Sorry, hello, hello everyone. Hope you all have been having a good day. I'm kind of like getting this. I don't know if it's like food is stuck on the back of my like teeth, so I'm trying to get it out of my tongue because I don't think I want to stick my finger in there. But also at the same time, I don't know if I'm tasting blood. I'm so I'm just like I hope the wound didn't open. I'm pretty sure it didn't, or else it would probably be painful. But yeah, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Uh, Today obviously we'll be continuing Persona 3 as I mentioned yesterday. Though later on I did kind of mention it in my tweet a while ago in reply to my, the waiting room or not really waiting room. Twitch doesn't really have a waiting room. More of like stream announcement kinda. But in terms of like, because I remember talking about it with a friend recently that I heard supposedly or allegedly, I wasn't 100% sure about this, that apparently From Software and Bandai were like having some legal discussions or legal meetings, etc., however you want to word it, over Elden Ring the past few weeks. So that's why apparently there was no news about the DLC, or at least it should have come out sooner, I believe. But, you know, and then all of a sudden, literally 14 hours ago, somewhere there, the the Elden Ring Twitter tweeted like, "Hey, we're gonna show a trailer for the Elden Ring DLC later today," and I'm like, "Huh?" Like, goddamn. So, I believe that should be happening locally at 11 p.m., which is in roughly an hour and 54 minutes. Although the waiting room for that stream is supposedly at 10:30, but I'm assuming that's just like, you know, gaming sites when they have streams, they usually like have countdowns. So I'll leave it open on the side, but once it gets closer to the my brain's blanking to the time of when the trailer is going to show, we can switch over to there. Let's watch it together. Cause I was talking with a friend this morning about it because he didn't know, and then he asked me like, when did Elden Ring release? And I was like, okay, wait, let me think about this. Because I'm like, it definitely wasn't last year, or else it would have been fighting Baldur's Gate 3. Then I love how after that we're like, okay, so what metric can we use to determine when Elden Ring released? And we're like, remember that kid who ran on stage in the TGS and got everyone's attention with the Bill Clinton comment? We're like, right, yeah, that happened in the same year as Elden Ring. So AKA Elden Ring is 2022. Because, it happened in the Summer Game Fest in 2022. Then there was a copycat person who was not as suave in the Game Awards of 2022, I believe. Then 2023, you could definitely tell they bumped up their security. Or no, no, no. In 2022 Game Awards, that's where he did. And then a copycat tried to do it in the game Summer Game Fest in 2023. And then they bumped up the security, which is why there was no event in the Game Awards 2023. Although it would have been pretty ballsy if someone tried it again. I still love how when if anyone if assuming you guys watched the Game Awards of 2023, there was so much more security up front. Literally, like they got the line, they got bouncers to let people in. Honestly, that was like that's all I feel everyone wanted. I mean, to be fair, if someone did try to run up, I want a tiny part of me was hoping that might have happened. Because I'm like, yeah, let's see a bouncer tackle someone. But no, I mean, good respect for the people who were there. And if I recall, in the Game Awards 2023, I think the kid was there. Like, I remember someone tweeting that, like, you could see the back of his head. His hair is kind of, like, pretty noticeable. So it was kind of cool that they, like, allowed him to come back. Maybe not the guy who tried to copycat him in the game Summer Game Fest, but it was cool, them, like, they didn't bar him from doing that. But I would imagine one guard was, like, told, watch that kid. Or, I don't know if he's a kid. He looks like a kid, but it's America. He could be a lot older than that. But yeah, aka Elden Ring. It's been a while, so yeah, pretty excited to see what the DLC has in store. I mean, I have not really replayed Elden Ring because I kind of like, especially with how long it was. I feel it really takes me a long time before I can replay something, especially if it's a super long game. I mean, case in point, Persona 3. Last time I played was an original release. So with this Elden Ring DLC, I might finally have a opportunity to replay it. I guess that it begs the question though, if you can continue from your save file or if it's better if you start with a new one. Although I would imagine if you start a new one, you do need a bit of catching up, but it is an option. I mean, I could definitely go a different build because when I originally played Elden Ring, I was running a strength build, dual colossal sword. So magic has me curious. I've never actually tried any like magic build in a FromSoft style game, so I could be persuaded to like check it out. Although maybe my mind is that way because of the Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer when they showed the battle mage. So maybe if I wanted to do that, then I'd rather play Dragon's Dogma 2. Testicular torsion is my favorite spell. Wait, is that actually a spell in Elden Ring? What do you grab them down there and it's like it leaves them incapacitated for a while? It's a stun spell. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. It's not. Ellen Ring. Ah, shit. What is this? The spoof version with Ellen DeGeneres? Ellen's Ring. Where you battle her to get control of her talk show. Does she still have her talk show? I never really honestly watched it. That's the first person that came to my mind when I thought of Ellen. Mm-mm. But what spell is testicular torsion in? I hope she doesn't have a talk show anymore. I'm not gonna delve deep into that. I would imagine it's probably something very bad. So, America can continue being America on their own. We don't need to chime in there. Although, to be fair, Twitter is very much like kind of on that sentiment right now because I've been seeing some of the trending stuff and I'm like, okay, this is a battle for like American-minded people to battle out. Leave the rest of us out of it. I will not elaborate more on what specifically I'm talking about, but if you are chronically online and you like checking tags, you probably have seen it. So, hope you guys are keeping, healthy mentally. There's a lot of good things having American Twitter event. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening again. Elden Ring trailer later, games are releasing. Like, I think I did mention the other day, FF7 will be releasing, Dragon's Dogma 2, Unicorn Overlord. So, we got a lot of stuff to preoccupy our mind. Pretty good anime. So, yeah, no reason to get caught up in the drama, especially if you're not directly involved anyway. They'll just, be tiring. We have better use of our own time. But yeah, I mean, I guess other than the Elden Ring trailer, plus the weird food that I feel in the back, you know what? Let me rinse my mouth one more time. Like I have water. So I guess early hydration check. Oh, wait, I think I almost got it out. Wait, one more rinse. It's almost out. Okay, I think I might have gotten out. If not, then screw me, I guess. I mean, for anyone who eats meat, I'm pretty sure you guys have at least experienced this once. Where there's that one piece of meat that got in between your teeth at the back of all places, and you're just like trying to reach it like you feel it with your tongue, and then you go to, try to get it out with your fingers, but then all of a sudden it's like, where did you go? Like I can feel it with my tongue, but when I try to move my fingers there, it's just not getting. And it's like, where is the disconnect? Did I try and use floss? Not yet. And I will probably do that later before I go to bed. If it's still there. But I did get one of the giant chunks out, so I think, a lot less discomfort, but, we've all struggled there. Although I didn't know, apparently there's like a water floss. But I think that's more of just like a tiny water jet. I know my mom has one of those, which has me curious on like, maybe I should get one of those for myself. Though, nothing wrong with using the tried and the traditional floss. It's just like the idea of, a tiny water jet to shoot in between the teeth. That feels so. I don't want to say futuristic because I mean we've had water jets for a really long time, but at the same time it's like you don't really hear people talk about a water floss. I mean, maybe it's just not that good. So, who knows? I mean, unless you guys are using it, then tell me. Tell me if it's good or not. But yeah, I guess other than that, nothing else really. I mean, tomorrow work from home, so I can. I mean, I won't stay up too late, but I won't stress it too much if I'm just a little bit later, especially since we're watching the trailer anyway. But we might as well get the game started. I know I've been leaving you guys in silence of the loading screen. Still, weird decision. And from what I recall, full moon is going to be coming up soon. Oh, in just 3 days. But if I were talking about like the plan to do something though, I forgot if I had any plans in terms of like what social link I'd do or if there was a place I'd go to. I know there's no training today. Dude, wait. I'll try to raise the monorail. Dude, your knee is like fucked up. What are you doing? This is why you're still injured. Goodbye, go. Hello, school. Bummer, huh? It's like not real. Totally. Man, how many days are left of the summer vacation? Which it's way too early to be thinking about summer vacation, even in our own time. Actually, if anything, who knows? I wonder if like No, no, that would be really bad if like I was about to say, what if my real world date caught up with the date in the game, and I'm like, that means I'm like going hella slow, which is probably not good. So never mind. Scratch that thought. Though, given it is getting closer to March, if I believe correctly, wasn't it getting well for those schools that are on trimester system? Isn't it almost like finals for you guys? Well, I don't know if you guys are still in school, but like, I don't know if because I always remembered March being like final schedule. You're going through finals right now. March B finals time. I hope you're doing well. Do you feel you studied enough? Hopefully. Good luck. Good luck, my dude. And it doesn't help to have some last minute reviews, although I will definitely suggest don't review right before the test, because I have definitely had experiences where I tried to cram some last minute learning literally right before the test, and that just made me forget it more. Like you know how when you like try to say a word many times rapidly in your head, then all of a sudden you start questioning if the word is real. I think it's that principle where if you like actively think about something too much, your brain is just like, stop thinking about it, please. Yeah. So just be smart about it. Also, Emperor. I don't have Emperor. Social. I could spend time with Yuko. So Yuko or Student Council. Hmm. Persona. Wait. Actually, wait. I forgot. There's male also. Man, I also do like the old couples social link though. Mm, I forget when was student council? Student council was Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if I remember. Which like oh, good timing. Yeah, you're talking about intervals. Yes, they have intervals too. Though I guess if I wanna ask, uh, what finals tests have you already done? Because I would assume it is still handled like before, where on day one it could be like science and math. Day two, it's like another set of classes. Day three, it's something else. You've already done your statistics test. Is statistics different from math? Because I like obviously they both deal with numbers, but like you know, is it separate? Or is this like college, aka it's more of like electives and stuff? So it's not necessarily like math, science, uh, English, what is normally in school at non-college? Science, math, English. Why are those the only three subjects that come to my mind? I'm taking a diploma, so it's more of a module. Ah, I see. I see. Well, then, I hope your tests go well. How long do they normally take before they give you your results? Also, I've kind of been running around thinking about what I want to do, and I think I kind of just want to hang out with Yuko for now. So we might as well do the one save right before. And we do have the persona ready, so we can just hang out. Maybe 1 to 2 weeks. Ooh. give us an update on like how your tests go. And then either we can celebrate or we can just console you. But hopefully it's the celebrate one.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants.
Mm-hmm.
And then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess.
Sorry, there's like... I think after rinsing my mouth a bit too much, a bit of mucus started like clogging my nose. Okay, I'm better now. Also, at least it's just tissue paper, not toothpaste. Toothpaste would be so much worse.
Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on?
Hello, Drinker Dude. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day.
It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
There's a piece of gum on Yuko's locker.
At least my shoes are safe.
No, check inside the shoes.
Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Check inside. Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting.
Why though?
I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it.
I mean, I was about to be like, shouldn't you tell a teacher? But then I'm like, right. School, I feel, there's obviously a lot of incentive to tell teachers if you're getting bullied, but also at the same time, no one likes a tattletale. That just gets you bullied even more. It's such a really dumb catch-22, but like, you kind of just have to deal with it sometimes.
Getting worked up about this.
Oh, hopefully you guys haven't had to experience bullying. Definitely can't say that for myself, but that's I have moved on since then, so it's all good now.
But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson.
Oh, so it's a her.
That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl. Really.
I mean, maybe she likes being roughhoused. That's like a thing recently.
So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Is that like short shorts?
Hey, look over there.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry.
Shiwaki-san.
A little burp came in. I did just finish dinner. Had some beef stroganoff. Very good.
Is that your new boyfriend?
I like how the emphasis on the new.
On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki.
Also, God, I just want to give a second. Look at the quality of the faces of our main character and Yuko, and then look at hers. It's like her eye looks so flat, like it's really just a texture. I mean, I know our faces are probably textures also, but there's like no shading. Literally, like the flattest face possible. I mean, I think kind of appropriate to match her very flat personality. Yes, earlier game in the Persona series makes sense.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
Also, why are you talking so sultry? You're literally in high school. Chill.
You got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
Hey, wait. Even back then, tomboys were cool.
Not so loud. Her
What?
boyfriend's like
Kill
so
them. Kill them. No. I mean, not in the open. You gotta be smart about it.
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Stuttering.
It was just a random
The immediate
example.
sign that someone's lying. Or, I mean, you could just be socially awkward.
What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all. Hey, Let's just go already.
Surprised we didn't have any like option to interject.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
It's just the friends of yours, damn. I mean, she seems like the blunt type, so you know, better probably to say this.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry.
Yeah, like I feel teasing her now would be a very bad
Bragging about
decision.
me. Let's go sit down.
Also, I've kind of been like noticing this with myself the past few streams. Does it feel like I'm shouting sometimes? Because it sometimes feels like I need to talk loud, but like, does it feel like I'm shouting? Let me know, okay? 'Cause, you know, I'd rather adjust to what probably feels better to listen to than just, you know, keep going if it is like me always talking like super loudly. Like, I only thought about it now because, you know, I've been like watching some other videos recently, and you know, the dude I was watching was mostly soft spoken, so I'm like, damn, maybe I've been going a little bit too hard with like, you know, how loud I talk. But you know, I kind of chalk that up to the little bit of nervousness. You know, you get through the nervousness by trying to talk loud instead. I think you understand. No worries, Junkyard dude. Do appreciate the lurk though, as always.
Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out,
Wow, so
he
early.
was seeing her at the same time.
Oh damn, he's starting bad early.
When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too.
Yeah.
She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous?
And what was she though at the time?
And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be.
Good mindset.
Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip.
Also, money. If they do this frequently, like how much gum do they buy? I mean, if anything, if the store person knows they keep buying gum, maybe they'll just keep advertising them. Hey, we got new gum. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's that much stickier.
Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makota. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me.
I mean, who knows? What if their future is about chewing gum?
Sorry for what they said about you. They called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
Because it's like, you know, the courageous thing. I actually wonder if it'll make me choose this. Because I'm like, again, teasing her might not be good, but you know, everyone likes to. I mean, I feel back then, social games, there's like, you know, you gotta be like the confident guy. But you know, there is a courage stat, so I wonder if it'll actually let us. Definitely not this one. This one is like, you know, you're lukewarm. This one, what if I, you know, what if I said this?
Hey, you!
Oh, it actually let you.
How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on?
How can I say it with a straight face? That's my secret. I always only have a straight face. Even in the face of coffins, my face is just straight.
When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions.
Says you, who was kind of like, you know, got a little caught up in the moment for a second.
Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago.
See,
Just so you
she's
know.
like leading into it too.
You might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Though I'm like, co-ed schools. I wonder if that's like really common because I was in an all boys school, but like, how, like, assuming you guys have encountered, like, what's the earliest a co-ed okay, if technically I feel that's like a dumb question to ask because if I ask what's the earliest time a co-ed school couple gets together, someone could probably say grade 1 because out there that probably happened, but like I get an average. Like I wonder like what range would it be? Grade 5 maybe? Grade 6?
Well, that
Unless you guys have some stories.
we should be getting home.
Personally, in the all boys school I was in, I forget what grade, but eventually there was literally a class where the class was required to do a soiree with a all girls school that was nearby. And that was probably like the first time as a kid, that we really hung out with girls without parental supervision, although, with teacher supervision. Probably grade 4. Ah, I see. Also, hello, Ku. Welcome to the stream. My friend got in their first relationship at 14. 14 is what grade? I'm always bad at doing like X grade is Y age. Because I'm like, because my mind says kinder is age 5, 6. But I don't know if that's right. Though, I do remember during that first soiree, 14 is on grade 8, 9. Ah, I see. But yeah, but during that first soiree, I do remember I did kind of get teased for a little bit because there was one girl who had the same name as I had. And as kids, you obviously know what that meant that kids were gonna tease you about. It's like, oh, you two have the same name. It was like, it's fate that you two need to be together. Never really went anywhere, but, you know, unavoidable, to say the least. What about you guys? Were you in like co-ed schools? All, single gender schools? Also, for these side talks, I was like, some of them I'll just read through, but if you want me to read through everything, just let me know. But we're kind of just talking about like, I can't imagine being in a single gender school. Really? I guess maybe co-ed schools are more common in America and other countries, or non-Asian countries, because I think I can kind of see it. They don't want your children to be distracted by the opposite gender so early in their lives, that kind of thing. I mean, admittedly, it wasn't that bad. Although, it does. I mean, okay, I wouldn't say it got super stinky, but there were definitely some days where, definitely some boys definitely did not care about hygiene as much. Unfortunately. And then, being stuck in the same chair throughout, you kind of had to hope. Because depending on the teacher, sometimes we were like just ordered in alphabetical order with the seats. Or you kind of just first come, first served it. Some single gender schools are government supported though. Really? Like when you say government supported, do you mean like they are funded mostly by the government? Kind of like how do I say this? What's the word? Public? That would make it a cheaper option. I would imagine. Ooh, academics. We did need that. I've only really known regular public schools and public schools for troubled students. Are there other kinds of public schools? Like, I would imagine specialized public schools doesn't make too much sense because, if they're public, you know, if it was specialized, I feel teachers would probably demand more. But, the entire idea of a public school is to, be a cheaper option, which I would imagine maybe salary isn't as, like, high there. I could be wrong, though. Religious public schools. I mean, you're not wrong, but I wouldn't say they're focused on like the religion. Like you definitely have a religion class, but for the most part it is just a regular school. I should know I was in a like religious oriented school. There's some for smarter kids, but to enroll you have to be accepted through an entrance exam along with a letter to the school to convince them to accept you. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I definitely do not remember having to take a test to go to school back then. It was only college where I knew I had to take a test to enter the school. Oh, hey. Although, if it's like entering a school like that, public school, I assume you're young. Like, do you, as the kid, need to make the letter to enter the school, or is it usually like the parents are the one that make the letter? I went to cool drug trade school, the Mary Jane and Met. Oh shit, no, that's not good. I mean, probably specialized in science a bit too much and too early. The kids have to write it. Damn, a kid writing a letter like that young? Imagine the letter was just like, I want to become very smart and I heard your school is very good. My parents told me if I don't enter this school, they would be very mad at me. Please let me enter this school. Like, who taught your kid to blackmail like this? Basically to stimulate what you do to enter uni. Ah, I see. Oh, that said simulate. Shit. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. I mean, okay, wait. I can save this. You can stimulate your mind for education. You're getting ready to learn. Now, do not put words in my mouth. Look, wait, look. I will Google the definition of the word stimulate. See, stimulate, encourage interest or activity in, you know, in something. So, they are stimulating their desire to learn about stuff. Look, we're adults here. We know the alternate meanings for words. Pours the water on top of me instead. No, I will drink. I will try to also rinse my mouth from that one food I keep feeling back there. Ooh, I think I got it out this time. Nice. But yes, it's all good. We're fine here. No, I am not into kids. Just to set the record straight, I'm not into kids. Huh. Did I miss a talk time with Chihiro? Because it says here some people were able to hang out with Chihiro already. Huh. Speaking of kids, why? What's up? What's up with kids? I think we can go closer. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger. Okay, let's try to see if there's any other social link where the bond will increase. Ooh! Wait. Oh, nice! There is a possibility for this to increase. Okay, let's hit save. After school, save. I had a work meeting today and saw one of my male co-workers have the deepest, darkest eye bags. It turns out it's because he got a surprise from his wife that she's pregnant. Oh shit! Like, did she wake him up in the middle of the night? It's like, hey! Wake up! I'm pregnant! And he's just like, oh god! Just starts drinking. No, Mr. Or, I mean, to be fair, that was like, you know, a little, you know, a few days or weeks maybe too late for that statement. Technically. Potentially. I mean, you know, congrats to them. Actually, no. Actually, since it is your male co-worker, you know, give them a congrats from me. I hope they are prepared in after the 9 months. It'll definitely be a struggle, but you know, I'm sure they can work it out. Basically, before they found out, they had a fight because she had been acting weird. They ended up arguing because he thought she was having a woman moment and when they finally did the pregnancy test, it turned out she was 6 weeks. Oh shit. Damn. Maybe that's why she was moody. Though, you know, she's gotta control what she eats now. So, isn't it always hormones? Like, isn't that something you guys can always use as an excuse? Like, I had to be a bitch to someone today. It was just my hormones. I failed my test today. It was my hormones. I need to eat more food. It's just my hormones. I want to like buy this thing. It's the hormones again. I need to satiate it by spending money. Like, does that argument work? Oh, so you're so sick of it? Of ramen? No, well, definitely not the ramen. I mean, probably not of school because that's where he can meet his teacher, aka the love of his life. When you bill every month, you're excusing it yet. True, true. Of life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV.
Hey, you liked it though.
But I guess, yeah, you could say
I mean, who
it's
doesn't
life.
get tired of life every once in a while? I think it depends on the women. I do get more fragile and stuff, but I'm usually unaware of it unless someone pointed out. Really?
I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
Rinse, repeat. Although, eat only once? What are you, Koo? Eat more than once, please! Although, god damn, the time where watch TV was still like a normal thing.
Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
I mean, weren't you talking about like confessing to the teacher? Good luck!
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
But we don't have one yet. If you're saying just as cool as us, that means, you know, without one, you should already be that. I see. You lack a little bit of confidence. Sometimes I self-assess because I do it at times that I'm doing stuff that isn't typical, but I don't always catch me. True, true. It is sometimes hard to see the changes in yourself alone. Do guys get periods? I don't believe so.
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
So, unfortunately, I cannot relate.
Heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body.
Now that's a statement. Mainstream beautiful. Like what? Typically big boobs, big butt, slender hips, that kind of thing. Although no, he said sexy body, so it's like, wait, if sexy body isn't part of it, what's mainstream beautiful? American? Time to have you've experienced one? No! Again, I already experienced bleeding when I had my wisdom teeth taken out. I've gone through it. I bet out of your dick once, does that count? Did you go to the hospital when that happened? Also, kind of like, strangely enough that you brought that up, but I did remember having an accident also down there before when I was like super young, like grade school young. It was not pleasant. What have you done it through your penis? I would definitely not want that. You guys been cramps, emotional confusion, getting aggressively horny at random times. Hey, to be fair, the last one can happen to anyone at any point in time.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
I like how the narration text was like, he told you more about his plan. He did not tell us more. He told us the same thing, that he is going to confess.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
No, you never grabbed the guy by a collar and demand for dick though? Did you? Okay, you don't necessarily have to answer that question. Do you not? Mr. Missing, be truthful. Do you not? Like, ever? Like, at all? Because, you know, maybe you're thinking the word aggressively different. Like, aggressive doesn't mean grabbing someone by the collar. Like, it doesn't have to be that kind of aggressive. Like, it could be aggressive in a way where you're literally in a situation where you don't feel you'd feel that way, but you feel it anyway. Like, I would consider that being aggressively horny. Okay, maybe that's why. I mean, looks like you've got it in check, though.
Yes.
Schedule yours? What the frick? No, don't schedule these things. I mean, to be fair though, it would kind of like... Wait a second. That would kind of like allow you to not like miss doing other things if you do schedule it. Maybe scheduling it actually is better. Also, it did not help that this is the topic we are talking about, and I was talking to Akihiko here. I'm just like, stop looking at Yukari's thighs. Just like, stop, brain, stop. I mean, it's hard not to compare. Look at how short Yukari's skirt is, and look at how long Mitsuru's skirt is. Like, I'm sorry, how can you not? Sorry, I have a bed fight at 9 p.m. No, I don't need to. I'm more in control. Oh, that's enough about me though. You know, you guys can continue talking about that if you want to. No, this ain't your channel. Also, wait. Reminder. Uh, Remind me at around 10:50 PHT that it is 10:50. So I can like recheck on the Elden Ring trailer. Like countdown. Also, hello Dradrick, welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing good, and I hope you have been doing good. It's 3 min late? What do you mean 3 minutes late? What's 3 minutes late? Oh, Korean time. No, yeah, it is, well, JST technically is the same as Korean time, aka midnight. So that's why I'm saying like 10:50 Philippine time. So, I can like prep the browser and stuff like those. I mean, we're still pretty far though, so we're fine. Charm and strength. I forget. Did you increase social link? Oh, wait, I kind of forgot what the fortune teller does, so I'm gonna save before I use it. If you don't pass out, thank you, and yeah, I I can set an alarm for the alarm. You could. Okay, so there's fortune, and what about no future? Oh, that's okay. So it is not a side way to increase social link. Do I aggressively get horny at times, or do you schedule your meet beat mania time? Are you asking me, or are you asking Drazeric? I mean, speaking of doing something aggressively horny, I mean, I like how the game is like now today. Ah, yes, the high school of youth. you know, get, get get your fix through games. Both? No, I do not schedule mine. Again, if anything, it is unexpected when it happens. A dating sim that teacher tend to a lady. Maybe the guy who wants to confess to the teacher should play this. Damn, that's definitely 90s era art. I played the dating simulator, High School of Youth. I feel like I understood a woman's heart more now after wooing the game's heroines. No, don't fall for that! Game dating sims are nothing like real life. No, main character, no. Also, if anything, this should like give you courage. Also, like if like have you tried playing a romance game in public? Like on the back of your mind, you're always like, is someone watching me over my shoulder? Like even when you're at the safety of your own home, you still sometimes think that. Okay, let's save once more. Are you gonna level up? Right, the gourmet king. I think that was a different social link. Yeah, maybe on the gourmet king. I feel as you can grow closer. Ooh, really? Social link can increase. Alarm ready. Got Zeffy to wake me up. Oh, you got like a voice line from Zeffy.
Is that right?
Well, good luck with that. Miyamoto or Tomochika? Who's the other one? Wait, who's who? Oh, he's Tomochika. Miyamoto is that one. Maybe I should level up the Emperor now that I think about it. I mean, who am I to judge? I did buy the Obsidia alarm clock before. I mean, to be fair, that one's a physical one, so there is a little bit of novelty to that. Also, hello. Join the fashion club Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, so I could start this social link if I wanted to. Alright, that's the top one. Spend time with Bebe. I wish I could wake up to sound. Isn't that literally what an alarm is? Or do you just set your alarm to like vibrate? Because I have definitely made that mistake every once in a while. I depend on your vibrator phone. Okay, I know we were talking about being aggressively horny, but maybe tone it down a little bit. Like, I think it's time to relax a little. Yes, it definitely is an aggressive way to wake up. That's for sure. It's okay. We were on the topic anyway. It is relevant.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? Now,
You're fine. Also, someone. Where is Emperor? Emperor. I do not have. Oh, Emperor. There we go.
please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Like, I know we could have started with Bebe's social link, but I kind of want to increase the Emperor one. And then the first instance I can increase Bebe's, start Bebe's social link, then I will do that. After that, it does feel weird saying Bebe. Also, hello? Looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention. Oh, I can also start his one. Also, God, is that yakisoba bread? Oh, it looks so good. And I thought I'm the weird one with using my phone's vibration to wake up. You balance on top of something above your head. Really? I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I have done that before. Like, I put the phone on top of me before I go to bed to wake up. You wake up on your own? I mean, that's honestly the most ideal. I definitely get into that rhythm sometimes, especially on work days. Like, it's like my body knows when it's a weekend and it's a weekday. Like, legitimately, there have been times where I sleep at like 3:30 a.m. and somehow get up at 7:30 a.m. But there are times where I sleep at like 2 a.m. on Saturday, and on Sunday I get up like 11. So it's just like, body clock, how do you know? Please. I mean, to be fair, I would want to sleep in anyway on Sunday, but still. Sometimes I don't mind waking up early even if it's a weekend. No. Wait, I forgot to check what the schedule of the other one is. Because I know student council is like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You are... Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday would be the ideal ones for this one. So I can start it on Wednesday. Circadian rhythm. Not on your head. 5 centimeters above your head. And what? You wake up by letting it slam into your face? Okay, Daredevil. If I don't go to sleep, if I didn't go by my alarm, I wake up around 11 a.m. You gotta get your body clock used to it. It would be helpful. Personally, I feel like I'm pretty good with my body clock for work days. Though I feel I need to make sure to wake up at a reasonable time on Saturday. Since I have something to go to on Saturday.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Okay, cool. When you say you're in bed early when the sun is up does not make it right to say you went to sleep early. Like, saying early as in early morning does not make it all of a sudden early to go to bed. That is a unfair technicality.
I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts, though.
some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
So, honestly, I do kind of abide by the school uniform because one, you could definitely enter fashion disaster if you didn't know what you were doing. So this helps alleviate that. Plus, it's harder to get bullied about what you wear for the exact same reason. You better pass. But how about you guys? In your schools, did you have a uniform? Although I would imagine in co-ed schools in the States or non-Asian, like I can't, like in my mind, uniforms aren't really a thing over there. Or am I like misattributing based on like stereotypes?
Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense.
Oof.
I have very little desire to talk to them.
I'm sorry, Odagiri. It only gets worse the more prevalent the internet gets. I was about to, but I ran out of fat women content to listen, so the silence kept me from sleeping, and now you're here. Some schools have uniforms, but the upper middle class stuff. Ah, I see.
And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Okay, and interesting to know that there are uniforms. Though, was there like, cause I like typical Japanese school. There's like different uniforms based on like time of the year. Is that the same though? Cause we definitely didn't have that. Like our uniform was the same from the start of the year to the end of the year. To be fair though, we don't have winter here, so we never really needed it to be.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here.
We did same uniform all the way, although we didn't have seasons either. Ah, I see.
Get home safely.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
The mysterious boy I saw during the dark hour warned me of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week since then. I should prepare myself today. Ooh, excuse me. We had the same uniform all the way, although we didn't have seasons either. Oh, I read that. Back when I went to school in Mexico, I had to wear short sleeve, button-up shirt, skirt, And those shiny black shoes with the strap. Even during winter. So did they just make you have an extra layer on top of your uniform in winter?
Okay.
I only wore the skirt for the first week of school though. After that, I complained to my mom a bunch of times and ended up wearing shorts. Got in trouble with the school but didn't care. Really? They just let you continue doing that though? After they like called you out? Because I feel, you know, they, I would imagine they'd like give you I don't know if they had, I forget what we called it. It's not SL. It was like some like slip where it was kind of like if I had to equate it to something. The school I was in, there was like something sort of like a, you know, like a yellow card or red card in football. So you know, you had to like get 3 yellow cards before you got like the red card. I mean, luckily I never got a red card. Maybe a yellow card here or there, but definitely not a red card. I don't remember much of that, particularly if it was super snowy and foggy. Or shorts because whenever I'd wear shorts, I'd spread my legs and it did high kick like all emotions. Wait, so the teachers didn't want you to walk in that so it wouldn't see it, but they also didn't want you to wear shorts? Like, make up your mind, teachers. You can't have it both ways. Eat my shorts. What are you, Bart? Ah yes, the MC. The one who always wears a different outfit. Yeah, Reese's cards are, but I mean they're cool. I mean they're cool in the temperature sense. Like, isn't that nice though? I mean, probably not as nice during the winter, but I'd imagine they're like pretty comfy during summer and stuff like that. Also, I'm gonna need a bit more money after this. I'm almost like out. Also, I like how it's like, I'm going to prepare for the ordeal tomorrow by playing a horror game. I mean, you know, it can translate. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, we all got preferences. I personally have never tried the skirt. I wouldn't say no to giving it a try though, but like, not yet, not just yet. You have the moon every time. I mean, you know, the only full moon we need is the full moon that's happening in game right now. Which, speaking of full moon, it's time. Also, wear skirt. I do not have a skirt, unfortunately.
You're still at it?
Yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
I expect to see a skirt in the next model. Tell that to whoever draws my next model, assuming someone will even want to draw that. You can't convince me Ku got ass. I mean, you know, you don't know. What if she did though? Ever sat in a chair with your bare ass? Yes. It's what it feels like. But the wind though, even with Fix, you'll deny it. They berated him because he told the truth. Like, do not blind yourself from reality.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest,
Convinced it's a pancake ass? Hey, fluffy pancakes exist.
Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought.
I mean, what if I said I had a little bit? Would you guys believe me or no?
We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something
If it makes you feel your flat as fuck, oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Definitely not? Really? Not even like the possibility?
And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I would advise too.
I would believe I would have a bigger ass thing. Koo, how do you respond to that statement?
In the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
The pinchable kind. Okay, I don't know about that one though. I mean, if anything, wouldn't my fast metabolism cause me to not have a pinchable one? But I'm a twink. No way. Do I have any? I mean, couldn't twinks have though? Like, doesn't twink just mean you're like kind of small in stature and stuff like that? You know, small in one avenue, large in another.
Wait, something's not right. Reading is too big. I've never
Like,
detected
you know, how would you know?
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun.
What is this? You guys are gonna have an ass battle?
I'll wake up
I mean, wouldn't you not want a bubble butt though? Because that just means you're just full of air. You're gonna get popped.
We're here.
Also, I just read the typo, so you know. You only pointing out the typo just makes it more obvious.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as
It
quickly
didn't
as
occur to me that the first day of the game was also a full moon. So I like how they're mentioning it now. That's if we're using the vibrator phone. Yeah, that's like your second typo today. Okay, wait, no, wait. You didn't make the first typo. I misread it. Okay, fine. We're 1 for 1.
People may
You
not
know,
be
you
aware of
said a
the
typo,
consequences
I said a misspeak. Well, let's call it a draw right now.
Inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei,
Should I give Junpei
You stay
self-control
here
back?
and wait for the chairman.
I don't know if he's ready for it.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
Okay, I will hydration check. I realized I was not going up to the mic for the drinking, but hey, I focus on the drinking this time. If anything, you should be proud of me for just focusing on drinking rather than making the gulp sound. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting that exists, so at the point, I kind of just pet myself. It'd be weird that way, but just know that you did that.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
Look, I need to find a use for it. I keep forgetting to remove it.
Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle first.
I mean, what would you want me to do instead? I mean, see, blubby butt.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again? Shut up, Junpei. You literally didn't use your spell on the guy who was weak to fire. Shut up.
Can you do it?
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate,
I hate false advertising. says the whisperer.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Ooh.
Got it. All right, let's go. Where is she?
Like I'm here yawning. I'm like, are none of these kids like sleepy? Like you had a full day of school. The hell?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight.
Tsuki ga kirei da ne.
Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same.
Right, I remember. The first one is like at the train
The
station.
Shadow is currently located
Like
on the monorail
I know I said I
platform
forgot like
station.
95% of the game, but it's like there are bits and pieces that like come back to me like once they're like nearing. And yeah, I do remember the like a fight on the train track. But I think that was it. Cause I remember the next one was like focused on Yukari a little bit. But then after that, I think that's where I start forgetting. BRB setting up waking thing. Be back for the watch now. Okay, good luck with your waking up thing. Although, damn, you have to set it up early.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your motorcycle, though.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it.
Elaborate.
Now, if
Elaborate. You can't just say it magically works. Like you got some special tech there. Does that make it more fuel efficient? Like, we need to know. It could change the world.
all right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Like, imagine she just invented like perpetual energy to power her motorcycle to work in the dark hour. A wizard did it.
Holy hell, we're real high up. I think I'm gonna hurry.
You don't even see the floor from here, though.
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Nope. Okay, so you can go through. Ooh, what's this song? I mean, fitting wailing. Also, hello, Bloodsea. Also, the tower doesn't look all that big from this far,
Right?
all things considered. Like, looks just as high as like Tokyo Tower or something.
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Right, I forgot to change the strategy.
Well then, let's head on in.
Because I feel we're definitely not going to be running out of SP here. So I think it's okay if we set him to like order himself around. Also, Yukari, it's kind of your fault for like going up first. Obviously, if you're wearing your skirt, you let the guys go first.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to.
Stupid Junpei.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
Where's the shovel?
So that's a person, right?
Just one.
Like a
Where's all of the overworked people? Taking the last train home.
They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Like, have you guys ever like rushed for the last train? Although I do kind of remember one time when I was in Japan, me and my friends, we missed the last train. Although we weren't at least that far from where we had to go, but we kind of just had to walk. You're right. What do you mean you're right here? In what manner? Do you mean about looking up the skirt?
It won't open.
But I thought you said you don't like wearing
What
skirts.
happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
I couldn't bother running to the train. I sent my pin and called a taxi. I'm sorry for your wallet.
Roger.
Okay, wait. Stats. Junpei. You can order yourself around. I will trust you today, maybe. Let's see if you do okay.
So,
It costs you 2 milks. That sounds relatively cheap, all things considered. Like, I thought it would be more. Because I thought you'd be gonna be like, it costs like 6 milks.
damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
How's it go? It's train. Also, what's that? 3 LDK for 6,000 yen? A month? That's cheap! 80 square meters. How big is 80 square meters? Okay, maybe that's a little bit small. But 6,000 yen a month? Or is that 60,000 yen a month? I don't know I forget the symbol there right beside the yen symbol. It costs you 8 liters of milk. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I would imagine a taxi not being that cheap.
Hey, get back here.
Wait. The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
If we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it.
I mean, you should have just bought the 8 liters of milk and then walked home. At least you would have something to drink. Technically.
What do you think of the situation? I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away.
That's right, it cost me 2 bottles of water for the same distance. I'm assuming water is cheap there.
Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, no! You fool! Also, see, Junpei, this is why you're not gonna get experience. Also, I forget.
We don't know the enemy's weakness.
Eh, really?
See what works.
We don't know? I might as well try Agi. It is not Agi. Also, Yukari, you could have at least targeted the guy I was targeting, so at least one of them would have died. No! Okay, that's fine though. We can just like Dia her, or I guess Medea at this point. It's about $2 for the trip, $1 cheaper than if I took Korean train. $3 for a taxi though? That's not that bad. Because, you know, like taxis here locally are like way more expensive. Like, if anything, I feel like at minimum, a taxi here would be like $6. Even if it's like, what, a 15-minute trip?
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Or at least, that's what I remember. It's been a while since I've ridden a taxi.
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to.
Though, if anything, it is still kind of funny that taxis, like, at first, it was like, oh, Grab and Uber, it'll replace taxis. But then over time, they started getting more... So, well, at least depending on location, sometimes they can even be more expensive than just getting a taxi. So, you know, how the tables have turned.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Also, since that didn't work, maybe Bufu? Not Bufu. Ooh, nice weak. Hit the one I hurt. Hit the one I hurt. Yes. I used to take the taxi to and from work back then because it's just $6. Ooh. Because you could train it'd be like 30 cents. Ah, I see. Let's try you, Zio. There we go. Give me shuffle time? Or does that only work in Tartarus? No, I would imagine though, $6 just across the span of 1 week is a pretty decent amount. If I took the train, it'd be like 30 cents. Yeah, like significantly cheaper. Asikari, Melia, to full health. Yeah, we're pretty healthy on like SP anyway. I can't imagine there being that many battles in this like story section.
Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset?
Jealousy.
We can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go. There he is! Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him, quick!
Why do you sound like you're a mile away, Yukari?
Got it under control.
Let's go.
Like her normal tone seems like even louder than her shouting tone. It's like maybe a bit too aggressive audio balancing there.
All right, the enemy's down.
Oh, nice. Shift. Garu the one that is weak. Excuse me, sound. Oh, it's the Elden Ring. It's the Elden Ring premiere sound. I don't believe the trailers now. I think it's just the countdown for the countdown. But I got scared there for a second. When the compression massively hits, it's like, Yukari, you gotta turn off your like Discord noise suppression. It's too strong.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Sad no shovel time though.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
I mean, he didn't even like. Okay, technically he was in the battle, but he didn't like do anything.
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
No movement. Well, I mean, technically, us and the monsters would have no movement if the train is the one moving.
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
You know, that was always like such a weird thing. Like, you know, if you were in a train or you were in an airplane, like the thought of if you jumped, you just, you know, kind of still jump in place. It's such a weird thing to think about. Where it's like, it just makes you feel like you're just jumping stationary, but no, you're actually like moving super far through a jump. Probably would only be obvious if for some reason like you jumped in the car, like did a rapid stop or something.
This doesn't look good.
Though it does make you wonder about movies where, like, you know, those train cars and then they're like running for the car and then they jump from one car to the next, moving forward, where it's like, you'd probably, physics-wise, need the strength to like make your jump be faster than the speed that you are going at? Does that make sense, or am I thinking physics wrong? I was never good with physics. Isn't that just normal physics? Yeah, but hey, normal physics can still be weird to think about. Also, good night, Mr. Missing. Hope you have a good rest.
Calm down and listen. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
I'ma take you for a ride. That kind of ride.
All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down. Leave it to me.
I mean, at most in physics, the thing that got my attention was when we had to make like a catapult or something. Although to be fair, the catapult I remember like kind of fell apart during the physical demonstration. Like I got to launch something once and then never again. Because it's like, I'm just here supposed to learn about physics. It's not also woodworking. Like, why would I fail physics if I'm bad at woodworking? Those are two different skill sets. But what about you guys? Was there any like physics project that maybe you guys found entertaining? I mean, because usually, obviously everyone does the bottle rocket, but I was pretty surprised when we also had an additional one, aka the catapult after that. Because, definitely interesting because I obviously nothing as complicated as the trebuchet, more just like the kind of typical catapult you'd think of, just using a rubber band and stuff like that. And if you guys did, was your physics projects good? It's an electronics class instead.
There's nowhere else to go.
Hurry! What are we even supposed to do here?
Also, I see a lot of ice. I'm going to assume her weakness is fire. I know the BJ is probably supposed to stand for blackjack, but something definitely not that entered my mind for a split second. And I will purge those thoughts. Also, not fire, even though everything's on ice. Make it make sense. Everyone, we're going to add LEDs to it. Really? I mean, yeah, that's still just electronics. It's not really like physics. The monitor is starting to shake.
It sped off the monorail.
It's causing clipping with the floor.
Until impact now. Hurry!
Okay, probably power slash here. Maybe power slash would be good. Actually, we can lessen their attack for a little bit. At least you passed the class. That's all that matters. Yeah.
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Oh, she is weak to fire. It's just somehow it didn't like equate with the other one. Did I have someone that had fire and... Wait, you are weak to... Oh, you're not weak to thunder? Maybe?
I'll go with.
I know I should probably need to go faster. Thunder? No, unfortunately not. Kill the one I hit. Yes! Wait, isn't she weak to fire? Junpei, use your freaking fire skills on on the main thing. The hell? Also, Yukari, now would be a good time for healing. Thank you. Medea would have been better. Also, wow, damn. Only me. Poor Junpei. Is this like are you like trying to karma him or something?
What to do?
Power slash you. There we go. One shot is nice. Okay, now she at least the Junpei. Eh? Wait, so the train's gonna move faster? Ah! 4 minutes! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Fire, fire, fire. Fire. Come on, Junpei, use the fire. Use the fire. Junpei, you had one job! Okay, fine, he did his job. But also, like, the weakness was fire, okay? It was right there. Like, you have one elemental skill. It's not that hard. But fine, he got the last hit in. That's all that matters.
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Leave it to me. I mean, we have no experience either, but if we press everything, it will eventually work.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Mm. Also, I probably should check. Did the Elden Ring trailer? Yes, the Elden Ring thing is a countdown. It says 19 minutes and 50 seconds.
My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
Ew. We don't need to know that.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can count on
Also,
that.
that was well, I mean, I did kind of like level up a lot, so maybe that's why it was easy. I followed my instincts. I mean, that's all you have. Like, something looks like a brake lever, you pull it. Also puts
Save me
hands in
again.
pockets.
Thanks.
Such an MC thing to do.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like our trust in each other has deepened. Yay!
It's me.
It's you.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that.
Although once the dark hour ends, they're gonna be like, why is the train all the way here?
Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
I mean, there still will be one probably.
The team did a great job.
It moved super far.
Learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They'd never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, there wasn't even any money in the train. There's no escape that they're doing.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be
Hello,
so
Lil Hatch. Welcome to the stream.
fine.
Hope you've been having a good day. We kind of just beat the first boss. So, you know,
More important-
easy peasy.
Do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
Right, no cars. And yeah, how have you been? A boy from my dreams warned me about a hardship. It seems like his prediction came true. I wonder what this could mean. Dot 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 dot. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Yeah, Elden Ring trailer in a little bit. I'll try to set up the browser like 10 minutes before it starts. Or 5 minutes, just so everything's ready. I don't want to start it like immediately before. Were you able to get some rest after last night? But I'm going to keep counting on you, and don't worry, Akiko will be rejoining the front line soon enough as well. That aside, don't forget that exams are coming up. So why don't you take today to relax a little? You say that after you tell me that I'm gonna study? That ain't relaxing, girl. This was the answer about how I am. Yeah!
You're a lifesaver.
Also, really Junpei rocking the backwards cap wearing. Is that a thing people still do now? Because I feel like now it's more about like, the flat, the flat rim, big hat.
Thanks. About that.
Yes, apparently they did gamer vape for their physics projects, which has nothing to do with physics. Also, weirdly gamer core.
Good job.
Oh, I can just like do anything today. Huh. I thought they'd like still limit you. But I guess like it is still able to just, it is day off, so it makes sense to use the social link. Wait, Sunday. Sunday is the TV show, right? Good thing I remembered. Okay, this one. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices. So don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! That's a weird line. Today we're introducing the jelly tasting set. What, does something else jelly taste for us? We're not the one tasting it? For those who love the delicacy of a good jelly snack, this set is just for you. First up, we have the antibiotic gel. Very, very healthy sounding. No, like the gel of like immortal lustrous skin. Like you can make it so much more fanciful. And you get 2 of them. Your life won't be nearly as sweet without this jelly. But wait, there's more. With our 5 sappy jelly too. 5 of them. 3980. Shit, we're getting really poor. But I mean, it's every Sunday only, so we gotta buy.
Thanks, kid.
How do you know it's a kid? Does my voice sound that high? I thought our main character was very stoic sounding. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Yeah, we gotta get money soon. Or else we're not gonna be able to like do activities either. Probably that's like a sign in the evening we can do part-time job to get charm and courage and then get a little bit of some money. Assuming there was the option for that today. So it won't increase. But I guess if I don't do anything, then it really will. Like, I can't do anything about it. But let's see, what does this say? Ooh, this one will increase though. Hmm. This is tough. Because I feel if you wanted to do one, you should do something that will guarantee increase. And if it won't increase, you could probably do fortune, which is why there is draw a fortune. But I know that takes time also. So I think we'll do this one since there is the chance to increase. And they did say Monday there isn't the option for this anyway, so you know, since I can't do this one tomorrow, it makes sense to do it now. Yeah.
Oh, you have bad timing.
Why?
Oh, I've just headed out to GeckoCon.
Oh. But you told me to come now! Nah, we're talking about him here. So it's like, I'll wait here. With him.
Well, she won't be gone long.
See? He likes the company.
Are you thirsty? Here.
Always. I'm kidding, I'm not always thirsty. To be fair, you guys hydration checked me a lot, so I'm honestly not that thirsty right now.
Wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife.
I can look.
Oh dear, you got back just in.
Hmm.
The tree.
What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age.
Also, yeah, this place is like super far from the school.
Here, drink this. And here's some for you too.
You're 1 minute early. Unless my... no, wait, sorry. The 1 hour 49 is the Twitch timer. That's not the real time. Good thing you mentioned that then. Okay, I will finish this social link and then I will set up the browser.
Might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down. She almost
But it's literally the only tree in the school. Like, how are they gonna fulfill their, like, you know, the sim satisfaction meter of comfort, like decorations? We need that tree. I'm worried.
You're so sweet.
Yeah, I gotta show concern for the tree too. Again, it's like it's the only tree in the school that I saw that's unique.
I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
Old man, stop. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna wish the tree is cut down.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Nice. Rank 4.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but
It
only
is,
if
though.
It's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
I part of the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. And yo?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
How do you have my number? Who told you?
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room.
Okay.
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
You know, you could like make spectral doors. Can't you just make a spectral door into my house? So I don't have to go outside.
Goodbye now.
I guess not. Okay. Yeah, see, we have to go all the way to the mall. Okay, let's save and let's just at least set up the browser. Okay, so okay, wait. Where? No, not video capture. We need add uh actually wait, borderless game. I could probably set borderless game to be the Firefox. Yup, I definitely can. And then if I were to move this here, and if I were to full screen this, does it full screen? Okay, wait. Let me give me a sec to make it wider. There. That's good. And then from there, if I unfull screen this, it should be that big. There we go. Now that there still do be 6 minutes, so I will just keep it like maybe somewhere here a little, just as a reminder for the timer. Also, let's close chat on this one because we all know how Western chat can be sometimes, especially with like gaming streams. Okay. And that way I can still see the timer. So we have 5 minutes. Oh wait, actually wait, is there no audio in this thing? Audio. Here audio. No, I don't hear any audio from it. Yep, no audio from it at the moment. Hopefully it isn't too loud later. Properties. Firefox Elden Ring. Tick, tick, tick. Just fixing the browser audio source just for later. Okay, that should be good. I know it's a little bit obscuring the scene, but there isn't much going on just yet. How is the time on your stream? Lower than yours? Okay, here's a tip for you guys. If you feel you are delayed, go to settings, go to playback speed, and hit ×2. Which actually, I'm not even on the latest either. So and you'll notice the premiere video will actually speed up to the actual live time. And notice how it switched automatically back to normal. Then that means you are caught up. So yeah, so now it should actually be caught up. Oh, hello, Elizabeth.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice.
Yeah, that's how you make it catch up.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Ooh! Hello, Simon. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And also, hello, Raiders. Hope you all have been having a good day. Shout out Simon _ Novak. Bam. Hello, hello. Also, welcome, Raiders. If you notice, there is the countdown on the upper left because we do have the Elden Ring trailer that is going to be happening in a short bit. But as you can see, we have been playing Persona 3 though. You're playing Quake while serving Insomnia. Not bad. Well, get rid of the insomnia by killing monsters. It's probably a good time. But yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. We did just beat the first full moon boss. And just waiting for the Elden Ring. Before we continue, which I feel I'll probably go until the midterms in Persona 3 and then probably also call it a day. That's good, that's good.
So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests?
Oh, side quests. I actually forget if this was a thing in the first Persona 3, because obviously in the later Persona, side quest was definitely there. Hello, Fayus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing good.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions.
Do let me know later once the trailer has audio if the audio levels will be good. I would assume it is. Also, I read how video games used to be better back in the day. I can see that. I mean, there are definitely some aspects which traditional stuff, like, things were simpler back then. Like nowadays, I feel there's a lot of like trying to one up things from before, but you could kind of like get feature creeped or stuff like that. Like ambition is good, but sometimes a bit too much ambition, can make it hard to stick the landing. Which, you know, there's an excuse for me to go back to Helldivers 2, because other than the server issues that Helldivers 2 is having, Helldivers 2 is pretty much a breath of fresh air for any co-op game lover, because it's just, by innate nature, just fun. About how Epic sucks now. It's fine. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that.
I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
I mean, when you try to go up against Monopoly, so yeah, Helldivers is supposed to be great. I mean, their servers are just suffering from success. So I hope that they will. I mean, not that hope. I know they will eventually get through this, because from the first Helldivers, which was pretty much a cult classic, to literally over 450,000 people concurrent players. Yeah, like, they were not prepared. I haven't had any problem logging in, but I definitely couldn't matchmake. Like, if I wanted to play with others, I had to join other friends directly. Like, matchmaking was utterly broken. But then again, maybe I was just lucky with getting into servers. Also, you can get side quests, hunting items, fusing personas, etc. Some requests have deadlines. I see.
Here are my requests.
That's a lot! Oh, hello.
Oh my. You...
Snuff Soul.
Oh my.
Okay, report before the trailer starts. Report before the trailer starts. Okay, Alt tab. We go here now. 10 seconds. I wonder how much they're going to show. And again, do let me know if audio levels are good, because I feel I have it set up.
16.
Ooh, a little bit loud. Bumping it down for you guys. But let's see what it... Ooh! What was his name? Moog?
He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
I remember this fight being a little BS though.
There is nothing more terrifying.
Like the acid rain one? Or not acid rain, it was probably blood rain. But yeah, that attack was like pretty annoying. Hey, bumping down... Actually no, I'll bump down the trailer in general, then bump you guys up. Re-spark the discussion about no easy mode. I mean, the game already has summons. The summons are the easy mode.
Blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are true faithful.
Pot Town?
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Oh no, we're fighting the Wicker Man. Ew! Worm doesn't enter you in this world. You enter Worm here. Okay, interesting looking enemy.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft?
Oh wait, is this the brother of Michaela or something? What was her name again? I know she kept saying her name when you start. Was that just like new fist fighting skills? Oh, I see. They introduced Bowgun in the game. Yeah, Michaela's brother. Malenia. Yeah, Malenia's brother. Malenia, Blade of Michaela. Ew. Surely they can't introduce a harder boss than Malenia, right? Like, surely not.
I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Release date? Any release date? Okay, I'll wait. June 21. Please, no, please. I don't want another millennia. Although, I mean, wait, let's. Okay. To be fair, the premiere rewinding is a little bit awkward. So let's like try looking at some of the stuff here, cause like I'm curious about like the weapons mostly. Also, I'm just like, wait, back a little more. Havel, I see you have migrated from Dark Souls to here. Like, doesn't this kind of look like Havel's armor? Let me solo her. Gonna have to rebrand to let me solo him. Or what if they did this? When you're fighting Mikela, all of a sudden, Malenia comes in. Then you're fighting the siblings at the same time. Like, I wouldn't put it past them to do this. That would be so scary, though. Hey, as I said, let me solo her or him. Let me solo them. Okay, do you want people to just drop the game? Well, you know, you could just become a summon bitch. Just use the mimic summon. Easy. But yeah, let's just see if there's like some different weapons that we can maybe see from here. Okay, that's traditional sword, sure. Ew, this thing is like, why? Why do you gotta fuel our reverse nightmares? I mean, at least it spits you out instead of trying to eat, to swallow you whole. Swallowing you whole would be way worse. I'm trying to think what this thing is. Like, is this... Like, I'm like, is the... Because when I see the face, I keep thinking like that's just a mask. And then there's like a guy underneath it. Like, right? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yeah, because isn't this like a hand or something? Vor enjoyers, that's my fetish now. Gets purposely. Okay, never mind. There's lots of hands and feet. I mean, it could be another grafted creature. I'm just like looking to like long ass like handle, short ass blade. Like Sephiroth, I like your weapon, but I want it to be the opposite way. The Bandai Namco store crashed. Everyone pre-ordering that. Or no, they're rushing to get the version that has the figure, probably. Also, dual wielding. I wasn't super familiar with dual wielding in the game, in terms of like the lighter weapons. I did dual wield Colossal Greatsword, but I mean, all you did really with the Colossal Greatsword was jump attack. that attack dodge was pretty cool. No, that's probably just an item. Also, hello. Outfit of the girl that was supposed to make you maidenless but then died, so you became maidenless once again. The statue is 46 centimeters. Damn! He'd be a big boy. Here, I'm just like, if this is like a weapon instead of just a like a skill, that would be so cool. Though I would imagine that's probably dexterity and not strength. Also, this thing, it's literally just a, that's literally just a Monster Hunter bowgun. Also, interestingly enough, not a dragon head. Like a bit more bear lion-ish thing. People excited for the DLC? Of course. I mean, people have been expecting news from the DLC since like the Game Awards, if not even earlier than that. So yeah, people. It's Elden Ring. It still do be Elden Ring. For a second there, I'm like, "Hello, Sekiro. When did you get here?" Also, I forget. Is this a new variation of the Dragon Knight? He rides a, but he's riding a boar instead now. Oh, there's someone. That one's okay. You know, for you vor enjoyers, I guess this is the monster you want to fight instead. like, you know, look at that chomper. You can literally dive in. Shotgun Bear 2.0. Also, the fuck, the fuck is this shit? Also, what are you trying to encroach in on the horse boss territory? Although I see you are joined with him with no back legs. Is that a wheel? Are you on wheels? Also, ill. You can see his neck elongating, so he's definitely pulling out his head. Also, cool detail that the sword is there. It's his ribs. Also, looks like we're getting a command grab skill that we're probably gonna die to in one hit. Hmm. Though yeah, I mean obviously the big question is if it would be better to start from the start before jumping into the DLC, or you know, if you are able to just use your save file. But I feel it would be better if you could just like, you know, start from the start and then just naturally find it. Also, there's something about this art. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There's something about this art. Doesn't his head look puny here? Like such a small head for the rest of his body. Also, 100%, I feel like the snake is gonna bite you in the fight. Like he's gonna have a cheeky move where the snake goes in from the side and just takes a chomp at you, and then you're like poisoned, and that'll be super annoying. Now, June 21. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else coming out at that time. None that come to mind right now, but I mean, you know, with it being early enough. Listen, he doesn't need a big brain when he erased for killing his sister. True, true. Hopefully he doesn't have a blade dance like attack. Like that's all I want. I don't want a blade dance attack that requires you to like dodge at a specific frame into them at a specific angle, or else they'll be able to literally track you 180 degrees. Like, please, FromSoft, you can't do this to us again. Wait, back. What was the pre-order bonus? Pre-order to get the in-game bonus gesture, the Ring of Michaela. Okay, so it's just that. Shadow of Earth 3 Edition Elden Ring. Smart. Definitely. Okay, so so you can buy a version that has both plus that plus the main game or DLC alone. Though I wonder how much DLC alone will cost. Also, 40-page hardcover art book. 40 pages. Okay, that's a lot. That's a thick. Oh no, that's not the book. That's the box containing everything. Statue of Mesmer the Impaler. Wait, so this guy's Mesmer? He's not Mikela? Okay, I thought he was Mikela. He's just some dude then. I mean, unless Mesmer the Impaler is his, like, secret name or something. Voucher code and official soundtrack. I see, plus the figure. Figure looks pretty nice. Though, now that we're getting a better look, and dude's actually pretty lanky. Like, his arm is literally reaching all the way to his knee. I know he's a little bit hunched down, but no, I actually do feel like his arm's just that long. They spoiled it by selling the statue. I mean, sorry. The video keeps considering itself done, even though, like, I just want to hit play. Oh, that's it. Okay. Guess that was it. But hey, June. Guess, good luck to any other game that is releasing that time of the year. I'll definitely be looking forward to playing that. Still deliberating if I'm gonna start a new game for that one. Also, wait, I forgot. OBS, I'll move you back to the other screen so I can actually, see you guys while playing the game. Because, I still do want to bring... I mean, to continue a little bit more before I end.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be
Nice,
greatly
until
appreciated.
6, and then the rest are just items. Everything above, Juzumaru. Oh, Juzumaru is just a sword. Oh, so these ones are just kill stuff, find treasures, and documents. Make use of the rarity fortune and increase the appearance of rare shadows. Oh. Okay, muscle drink I can just buy.
Come to think of it,
Alright, so new area unlocked. Okay, we can do that next time. But, given that we're, we've watched the trailer now. Hello, Raiders. I hope you all have been having a good day. Anything, happened to you guys recently? I mean, it is still the midweek, so we still got a few days before we can, truly relax. Oh, and I also got money from it. Nice. I mean, have you guys been playing Persona 3 yourselves? Or, who knows, any other game? Like, I've definitely known people have been, trying to replay FF7 Remake, to get themselves hyped for Rebirth coming out soon. Which I personally haven't played Intermission yet, so I don't know when I'll get to FF7 yet. I mean, hopefully sooner rather than later. Wait, what do we want to do? We probably study, and when I say study, I mean eat food. Like, imagine if you could just get smarter by eating food. Eat at Wakatsu. Can I go get this? No, my charm needs to be higher. Imagine not having enough. Imagine being so charmless, the order taker does not mind you for ordering something else. Imagine just getting smarter. Like, I've been out of school for so long. Like, the time where I get smarter has long gone. It ain't there anymore. I'm sorry. So I feel smarter now that I've had some brain food. See, who needs to actually open a book? Just eat food. Still not upload. And I need to check. When are midterms again? I'll see it. I mean, dude, you like tried to charge in alone. That wasn't smart. If I got smarter by eating food, I would be a goddamn genius by now. No, but here's the thing though. It's gotta be specific foods. Because, like, you know, eating a burger is apparently courage, eating noodles is apparently smart, but eating ramen is like charm? So I'm just like, huh? If only I could increase all of those by eating a daily meal. If you pay attention during class and study back at home, you shouldn't have any problems. If you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? You're shaping up to make this a long one. I'm feeling sleepy. No! Stay awake! Like I said, we're forcing academics to be learned now. Oh god, you brought out that. Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. And that's a bad thing? Excuse you? Fucker? That's why we all buzzed our humps for so long. To better the situation we were in. Ah, I see. So this is why you're such a big ass. Well, can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, in Isemonogatari, whatever. Yay! Increase? No! Damn it. Back in my day, we used to buy our video games of everything being used aghast. That's ended. Today's Monday, so... Burger place, stop texting me. I don't want your burgers right now. Ooh, sale day? But I don't have money though. What are the options? Maiko and Suemitsu. While everyone else, really 58% was social link today for some reason. Or maybe because they weren't able to prep to get the social link yet. Which I hope I'm prepped. Imagine being old by saying, back in my day. Although to be fair, you did just use that line a while ago. AKA with the games back then. So who's the old one here now? No! Wait, excuse me? Where can I go for social link? Also, does this count? For getting courage stat, I just went to Tartarus. I'm not old, I'm just experienced. I see, you experienced too much of life. No! It doesn't count as going to Tartarus if it was a day before. No! I mean, the past few days, I feel we've all been kind of like fast-tracked and experiencing the social media a bit too much recently. At the shrine? Right! I think they said there was like the kid who's alone here. Right, hello kid. I am a totally not bad person. You can talk to me. How's school? It's been many years since I've been to school. I think it was probably good? Question mark. Am I a bad person? I'm not a bad person. Yeah, real bad. No, I'm good. Are you saying I'm a liar? Does that make a... Excuse me, kid. Doesn't that make you a bad kid? How dare you assume? My goodness. Who taught you to be so distrustful of others? I can't play because I'm hungry. Well, we have ice cream in the white truck over there. Kid, who the fuck failed to show out stranger danger? And it's something hot and round. Please don't describe it like that. Please don't describe it like that. I mean, to be fair, I know exactly what she's talking about, but that's such a terrible way to describe it. I'm going to assume she wants a takoyaki. It probably is not smart that it is titled weird, but I mean, maybe she's into that stuff. I mean, it is already weird for her to be like asking a stranger for food. Your favorite is weird food. Ah, I see. You're the weird one here. She didn't even ask. She just took it. But now I'm thirsty. I want something fizzy. That one mad and bitter drink is the best. I heard you can buy it at Iwatodai station, but I don't know where. I should get her a drink that's fizzy, mad, and bitter at Iwatodai station. Wait a second. Does this count? Does this count as being a sugar daddy? Like, we literally just met, but she's already asking me to buy stuff for her. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, she's the one corrupting us. Like, did our parents teach us about stranger danger at this rate? So, I want something fizzy. That one mad and bitter drink is the best. Oh, this is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Micah took the mad bowl. Nothing beats a nice cold one. Also, I just realized that the way I made the sound of the probably was not a right way to make that sound. I apologize. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Kid, no, this is not how it should go. That's not how you make friends. You don't give them money and then they become your friends. Come play with me again, okay? Excuse me, you should arrest her. She's extorting me. Really? Then I'll be waiting for you here. You better not be lying. Promise, you gotta come back, okay? Alright. They did technically tell us about her like way earlier than this. I kinda just forgot. Well, you know, hopefully that means, I guess that means we'll just start this one instead. But at least we kinda started that one. Oh god, someone else was probably gonna ask for food. What are you eating? Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Nom nom nom. Whew, what a sandwich. Now, the quiz begins. This first question is a freebie. Name every food. Everything's a burger if you try hard enough. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Well, pheromone coffee. I know that one at least. Correct! Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan, wear? I don't know. We saved a while ago, so we can just reload. Red seems a bit too gaudy. Green is weird unless it's like a dark kind of green. Blue, summer maybe. Meh. Wrong. Sorry. Okay. Time to load. Right. Right, red. That makes a lot more sense now that you say it out loud. Okay, so we can pheromone coffee. Red. You're pretty good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? There's no such thing as a secret menu. No! No! I thought it was a trick question. Look, we played Prince of Persia the other game. I feel it's appropriate that we still have time powers. Although I should probably save when we're in front of the kid. Okay, pheromone coffee. Red. I mean, like Hagakure, I think was the ramen place, so a bowl would be normal for them. So I guess it's dumplings. Wow, really, really. I felt like that was like a logical way to go by it. They literally serve bowls as their normal stuff, so why would it be a secret? Red bowl. I'm impressed. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fill that bill, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Oh, I have something? Oh, what is that mysterious food? Give it to me! Oh, the odd morsel. Oh, this is awful! But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. Zeus taking an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Ooh, lucky. It's not like the kid where I couldn't hang out with her immediately. If anything, the kid's smarter. You don't hang out immediately day one. You gotta like ease into it. This guy's just straight in for it.
You go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know.
I think my voice was kind of close to how he sounded.
I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... Would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool.
Look, you got up from the chair and you took one step closer to me. If anything, you're the one who got closer to me.
If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
I mean, the fact that he is aware of that, though, is good on him for acknowledging it. Like, sometimes you just gotta acknowledge that maybe you're just not the good-looking one. And acknowledging that will fill you with so much more confidence. So, are you guys brave enough to acknowledge that maybe, just maybe, you might be the ugly one? Me though? Nah, it can't be.
You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
What is that face you're making, kid?
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency!
Emergency! Emergency!
Call the fire truck. I mean
The police?
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny.
I mean, if anything, they should be looking at the kid's face. Like, look at that! He's like blaring his teeth. He's got literal dots for eyes. Kid looks like he hasn't slept in days.
I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see?
I see, you're also in school. Homework sucks, doesn't it?
You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
Oh, okay, then he just leaves.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there.
Also, excuse you, kid. Putting my hands in my pockets is my thing. Like, dude asked to be our friend, and he's already trying to steal our thing. Although, my guy, you might wanna like tuck in your polo a little bit better. You can kind of see a little bit of your stomach. So, if anything, you have other stuff you probably should be worried about.
My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Suemitsu gave me a hearty thanks. I become acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the Gourmet King. I mean, I just stood there. I didn't even say anything when the other guy came out. Don't know what he's talking about. Okay, unless he's talking about me giving the odd morsel, but he hated it. Maybe he's into that.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the moon arcana.
Yay!
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused.
I mean, if anything, I thought you'd have like a stomachache from eating the odd morsel. It's literally named odd morsel.
You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place.
It's like, I'll bring you to the finest dining. It's ramen. We're gonna eat ramen, aren't we?
For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever.
Was this a game that used its same year as the year for in-game? Because like, there's not many games that do ramen good. I mean, you're not wrong. Ramen is pretty good.
And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for it.
Okay, I knew it. The odd morsel. It just took a little bit of a delay to kick in. Well, you know, a king's gotta sit on his throne, and what would be more appropriate for a gourmet king's throne to be? The throne in their home. I mean, they do honestly call it a throne. I heard like in some areas. You know, so if ever you need to like, you know, nature calls emergency, just say you're going back to your throne room.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
So the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go and check on it? It shouldn't take long. Also, excuse me? I don't have anything urgent to do. How dare you assume? Drum throne. It's not very thronely. Well, you know, if you add sticks to the end of it, at least it could be thorny. And that makes the basement the throne room. I mean, if it being in the basement, it would be a lot easier to dig for it instead. Ah, I see. Playing the I don't know electronics card. Also, you! Stop eating noodles every day! You're gonna get fat. Computers ain't your field. All I know is how to fix a TV. You just smack the top. I mean, you could also just smack the computer. It's definitely worked once or twice before. Just maybe not too hard. Just like a little bit, just like a little love tap, and then it'll start working. Console deck. It's a bank console. A surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Ooh, scandalous. 5/10, 2009. Starting playback. Oh, 1 a.m. It's the command room. Ikutsuki is alone, writing something. Probably more puns.
Shadow in the middle of town. He managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail.
Also, when you're like alone, left to your own devices, I know sometimes we talk to ourselves, but like, I feel that would be the time where you would be the least cryptic. I mean, unless you know.
This subject would make a good one-liner.
Okay, he is actually just writing puns. Damn it. But still, like, wouldn't that be when you're most open? I mean, you know, unless you have like main character syndrome, or like where you think you're like in a TV show every time. And then you try to look at the camera to the side or like up there, thinking if it's a sky camera shot.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad.
I see. I guess you could say that maybe your plans would have been very derailed if we failed. Look, he's not the only one who can try to have bad puns.
For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine...
No! Dr. Seuss just rhymes. No, yeah. Isn't Dr. Seuss more rhymes than puns?
That was an ingenious move.
This guy does not want to be one up in the terrible pun department. Touche. You win this round.
What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too.
Please stop.
Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light.
Can we just close this recording by now?
Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
No, please spare
Don't care
us.
for seafood, they also serve ground beef.
Okay, that one's like very weak. The setup didn't even like equate.
Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast.
Mistranslated pun? Probably.
Let's see, what else?
But you know, then that's the translator's fail for not being able to think up of a better pun. Was that what I was checking? Okay, nothing else. Maybe that was that. But also he was procrastinating on writing the report, so it's allergy. Oh, hello. Hey, you know, it's not just the students who like to procrastinate. I mean, if anything, we are definitely procrastinating trying to get our academics up. Oh, so was that it? I mean, it seemed to be working, I think. I mean, unless that's like a story thing that's gonna happen later. Okay, so what did people do? Some people went to Tartarus already? Nah, that's too early for that. And I still have money anyway, so we should be fine. Okay, what is the game today? Charm. Do you want charm? I mean, there is supposedly a study session before the midterms, so maybe with the amount of academics I've done, I should be able to reach it just by that. So I think increasing charm here, plus, if I increase charm, then I should be able to order the secret menu in the restaurant. AKA, we eat even smarter food. I played the dating simulator, High School of Youth. I practiced some lines and manners that I can use to make a good impression with girls. Imagine you just go up to a girl, it's like, hey girl. Shit, I'm bad at this. See, I didn't play the game, he did. That's why I have nothing to say. Wait. I'm trying to think of something. Ah, there. Oh shit, this is so bad, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's like, hey girl, did your route just open up? Because I think you just raised my flag. Okay, maybe that's really bad. Never use that line. Okay. Oh god. I mean, I had to think about it in terms of dating sims and sender, routes, and then, flags for progressing the game. That's so bad. Okay, let's go back to what Junpei's saying. Two of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for our breathers. How they go? Have some fun. I'll stick around in the classroom, so just let me know if you're down. Ooh. Your friends might message you to hang out now and again. By accepting this invitation and spending your time with your friends, you can deepen your bonds with them outside of the social link. Oh, so I think these are the unique interactions? Ooh. Accepting an invite could be very well lead to the next, so be proactive about hanging out. Rejecting invitations or ignoring your relationship can stunt their growth. Show your friends you value them by spending time together. So in other words, when they ask you to hang out, you better fucking hang out. There's no here. I mean, if anything, isn't that like how it kind of feels in school anyway? When a friend asks you out, it's not really a question. It's more of like, if you say no, I'm gonna question why you said no. There are fewer new cases updates in the last few days. Senpai has said it's probably because you beat that shadow. If that's the case, then you did a pretty good job. Yeah. Makes me glad that we went through with it. We can't be celebrating just yet though, since we have midterms next week. There's hope nothing like that happens until midterms are over. Apparently, Curious Time is going to give us a reward if we do well in our exams. Ooh. But I bet our standards so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 in our grade. That is definitely the goal, which I do need to get my academic stat up. Also, Junpei said he wants to hang out. Yeah, 99% of people went with spend time with Junpei. Actually, wait, before that, just to see if there is a... Okay, she isn't out there. I thought there was gonna be one more talk with Chihiro to at least prep the social link. But no, let's go. Gotta hang out with the bros every once in a while. Yeah. That's right. Sweet, let's go. Yeah. What, the Tekken 8? No, not Tekken 8. What year is this? 2010? Tekken 5? I mean, better not before. I kind of remember Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Ah, a good one though.
Can you imagine if we had like a super badass special attack?
Are they introducing the combo attack? I mean, the team up attacks like in Persona 5? I like that idea.
Dude, right? And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right?
Yeah, just as the Yu-Gi-Oh! The heart of the cards, or I guess in your case, the heart of the bat.
That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better. Know what I mean?
Yeah, you just gotta envision it.
But hey,
The battle starts in the mind, as they say.
I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
I like how he's just saying this in the middle of everyone else, where it's like, what is this kid talking about a monorail and monsters? The hell? I mean, we are in an arcade, so maybe they're just like, maybe must be some new game. You acted like a weirdo. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're here to increase social. Let's be nice.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? Ooh, it was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show.
You help. You cast fire magic on the ice enemy.
Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
You'll never outshine me. Oof. Okay, we were nice to him the previous 2 times. We gotta put him in his place.
Well, someone's pumped. But you better watch out. I'm stealing the spotlight next time.
Just make sure you don't burn in the spotlight.
No, I really do want to do my best.
Mm.
His powers, our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this.
Just like Akihiko keeps saying, I've been waiting for this.
I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere.
But what about when the monster fighting's done? All of your fighting skills will be used for nothing.
I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear?
I already did though.
You go screwing around. I might just have to take over as leader.
No.
Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
I won't lose to you.
Oh yeah? Your funeral, buddy. Yeah.
Imagine if they added a minigame where you actually had to fight him. I left after an intense game with Junpei. The strength of Junpei's Persona Hermes was raised by 3. Ah, so they get stat ups and stuff like that. So very Persona 5-ish. There's a box on the counter. Tag Tournament 2 came out in 2011. Ooh, close.
Oh, welcome back.
I was about to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study more for the midterm, so I can't go to Tartarus today. Yeah, everyone's probably like studying, so again, no real use to go to Tartarus, I feel. Yeah, 0%. I mean, to be fair, I personally haven't tried Tekken Tag Tournament 2, but I did watch that video before of like all of the tag team grabs, and it's like the game's bonkers. I did love the grabs with Dr. Boskonovich. Makes you think, like, wonder if they'll ever bring that character back. Courage. I mean, we did save, so I feel if ever we're lacking in academics, we can rewind anyway to do academics instead of this. But I feel the arcade probably gives you the most stats just by virtue of like costing the most money for certain stats. I should check the calendar exactly when the midterms are. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I've made zero progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. Even though I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have the money for it right now. Why don't you go to the library then? It's nice and quiet, and you can find lots of reference materials there. Plus, it's free. Yeah, you got a point. I could study there. I just realized the money for the prodigy platter at Wakatsu. Do you think it's really true? That just one bite could make you smarter? Oh, I envy the rich. Oh, capitalism at its finest. See, it's not even just the rich get richer. The rich also get smarter. Like, how can we compete?
Alright, class is starting.
Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours. My dude, you just started talking. Don't talk about falling asleep yet. Do you know Leon Foucault? He is a French physicist to perform experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Who the frick is this? Which tool did they use in experiments? Excuse me? Probably this one? If it's talking about the Earth. Like pendulum is like physics related, hourglass is time related, so I'm going to assume it's this one. I mean, is it hourglass to like see how much time passes? Network. I love the internet. It's like, I love the internet. Yes, a pendulum. The device will become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum, with full-scale replicas installed around the world. Flip to the next page. Ooh, there's an application. Let's skip that. That's an experiment. What? Experiments are fun though. Yeah, mess with the pendulum. Really? 3 charm already? We can buy the other smart food. But we have guy, which will this increase? Oh, that one will actually increase. Interesting. Brain food. Movie. Oh, so there was Suimitsu, or we start the social link with the kid. And I feel starting the social link with the kid is probably a smart decision. Just so we know, like, when she normally goes there. Also, hello, are you stalking that guy? I know I can't go on without talking to him, but maybe I would be satisfied just staring at him from afar. What should I do? Also, what about you, guy? You know that chick back there who's been following me? I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. Damn, dude likes being stalked. That's a different Foucault? Ah, I see. Well, good thing the internet was there to give answers too. No worries. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty... Like, I wonder these questions. It's like, Sometimes they feel so random where it's like, do people really know trivia stuff like that normally? Because then just in my mind, I'm like, please, it's hard enough remembering people's names, much less like trivia shit. Right, that girl always talks about her boyfriend. But we can go to the shrine, where we can talk with the little girl. Maybe start the social link there. Hello, kid. You came. I was waiting for you. Let's play. Play, okay. I actually we're just walking leisurely. At least make it a castle, my guy. I spent time with playing with Michael.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
I wanna go home. My back's killing me. I mean, this is such a subjective thing, though. Jungle. I mean, every kid loves monkey bars, right?
We did that already. I want to do something different.
Stupid kid. The cutscene a while ago did not show. Wait, did they show it on the monkey bars?
I don't like. Can we stay here a little longer?
A kid shouldn't be out late at night. Also, I'm probably gonna reload this because no, I don't want literally no inquiries in a social link thing. That was pretty unlucky.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day.
Look, kid, I came here to play with you, not talk about your family. Stop.
You said they were getting a divorce.
Damn, now she's trauma dumping. Girl, please. You can't just come up to me and trauma dump. It doesn't work that way.
I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now.
Just don't tell me about... Just don't talk to me to your parents.
I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me.
Okay, so Monday, Wednesdays, there be conflicts with other stuff. Saturdays feels like the empty day. You should keep studying.
Hey, listen.
Okay, wait. System load. Play. Okay, so not the monkey bars. Okay, so see, she went on the slide. We played in the sandcastle. See, we didn't see her play on the on the monkey bars. I mean, I think she's gonna say seesaw is for little kids. So probably jungle gym.
Oh, yay! I love climbing on top of stuff. I don't wanna.
Oh, there was no bonus? Right, it's the first one. There isn't any bonus. Whoops, my bad.
I don't like it there.
Okay, enough trauma dumping, kid. Okay, then in evening, just stat up, most likely.
Welcome back.
Keep studying.
Hey, listen.
Okay, what did people do in this evening? 25% Tartarus, huh? Though I feel there might be more side quests that happen if I like. I guess if I get strapped for money.
About that.
But in my mind, I feel like I should do Tartarus after the exams. No one's gonna die if they skip a day of studying. I don't know about it. Are those stats of the day in real time from people playing? I mean, the choices are probably updated when people play the game and make the choices.
Let me think.
So probably, yeah. I mean, it's just recording of it. You extremely high level of confidence summon a persona, so if the MC will confuse you, you only use your persona. Okay. Okay, let's see the stat in the arcade once again. Actually, what's the crane game item? Ganesha Bank. Ooh. Okay, wait. Because this one is 100% RNG, I believe. Play until I win a prize. And then we'll find out later how much we spent. Yay! Ooh, 1,200. Rough. I mean, 6 tries isn't that bad. Still pretty pricey though. Academics? Academics, there we go. Because if I do recall correctly, I need to at least get my academics to level 3 for the midterms. Increase? No, not yet. No, it's getting nearer. Hey, I think our school might be really haunted. A friend of my senpai said that they heard a strange voice after school one day.
Excuse me?
No, don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. I'm getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office.
Seriously?
No way. The nurse's office is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? He'll give you some weird medicine, and you might actually end up feeling worse. A teacher who gives out weird medicine? Are you talking about Mr. Edogawa? I should visit the nurse's office whenever I'm feeling tired after going to Tartarus. Yes, I am aware. That's ended. Calendar midterms are the entirety of next week. Full moon is here. They did say that the thing Elizabeth's requirement for the Tartarus is here. I'll think about it because it's like I guess I could go Tartarus early of this week and then like here if I want to for like one last squeeze in before. Also mail. Not now. Okay, so his persona is Moon. Do I have an option to fuse a Moon persona? Velvet Room.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
Yay!
Are you accepting a request?
Muscle drink, muscle drink. Right, I should check vending machines. Vending machine would be in the strip mall at the station, I believe. I remember one being by the stairs. Ooh, no muscle drink. Where else? I think the school might have also had a vending machine over there. Anything up here? Oh, vending machine. No, no. Okay, wait, I like that name. Fountain Jew. Nasty instead of Nesty. Okay, I like those parody names. Okay, I think the school also has a vending machine somewhere. Wait. Right, book cover. That's a gift. Merchandise shelf. Nothing. Did the school have a vending machine? I mean, I could be remembering wrong when I think that. Also, I do feel we needed to check this. Alright, so just parodying that it is definitely still going to be cut down, unfortunately. No vending machine here. I feel it'd be weird if there was a vending machine on the second floor, but you never know. Never mind. There was clearly no vending machine here. Maybe at the shrine? Question mark? Because I guess Port Island Station could have. Now I think about it. Yeah, these ones. One up. Let's have Dr. Pepper, Dr. Salt. Okay, anywhere else that is a muscle drink? Moon kissed instead of sun kissed. Still nothing here? I can't go to that vending machine. Shrine, did you have a vending machine? No. Wait! It's a muscle drink. So would you be in the pharmacy? Now that you think about it. Because it sounds like an energy drink. Muscle drink. But I should wait for Saturday. Because Saturday, I know it should go on discount on Saturdays.
Come to think of it, much obliged.
Sell.
What do you got?
Nothing to sell. Our money's getting real low. And we need a moon. We need a moon persona. For this one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fuse. Fusion. Fusion search.
Shall we take a look?
This power might be too much for you.
No, we can't make a moon persona. Okay, that is an argument for going to Tartarus. But we do have the option to go to the old couple, so I think we're still fine. And if anything, if once we get this up, we can focus on other ones if ever like this one gets too far ahead. Wait, let me hit save first. No, I'm surprised we didn't have to like check up on the tree or anything before we continued this.
We were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
Ooh, that would be so terrible to say.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this.
Oh god. Is that just like a thing that happens the older you get? You just rely on puns.
Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't.
Like, I don't even know if that was the point of what the main character was trying to say. Because it wasn't even spelled as wooden.
That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Aww.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
Okay, definitely not cheer up. We gotta reassure, things will be fine.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting.
Okay, maybe not that quick on the reversal of mood.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
Oh god, does that mean I'm gonna look like him when I'm old? with the receding hairline? Please, I don't want the receding hairline. I mean, yes, I'll have to spend less on shampoo, but still, it ain't about the money.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Crab bread.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything like that in our school where there's like some kind of landmark that was like liked by the students but then was to be removed. I mean, I guess the only thing I could think of for like the food offerings. Like, I remember there was a pizza stall or like a stall that sold pizza, but eventually it got replaced by like fries, which, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with fries, but like, pizza be pizza though. No, if you guys could like choose between pizza or fries though, would there be something that would like tether you over to like one side or the other, like maybe some kind of like flavor specifically? I mean, you know, if you bring me sour cream fries, that'll lean heavily me towards going in that direction for sure. You seem confident. 2% went to Tartarus, damn. Again, I feel like I do want to save for going to Tartarus after the midterms. But we are running low on money now. If we are running super low on money, I could just use the computer here at home to like progress stuff. Okay, what are you though? Charm. We do not need more charm. If anything, I think we've done a bit too much charm stuff. If they have the option for the other smarts food here, I'll definitely order that. Hey! And there we go, seafood full course raises academics even more. And only 900.
I'll show you to your table.
They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. I think that has nothing to do with my charm though. I'm literally just eating here to study every time. Ooh, fancy. Thanks to the omega-3s in this fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. Okay, nerd. Still not increasing, damn.
Good morning.
Exams begin next. Are you prepared? You bet. Kind of. I expect good. If you get good exam scores, I'll give you a little something as a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm so preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents have decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of fear. But that large shadow we encountered recently was clearly much more powerful than the one in April. Even if we include Akihiko in our ranks after he fully recovers, we're still lacking manpower. I actually forget who arrives next to the party after this.
So that's why.
Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie had invited her to tea. Has everyone been feeling alright lately, considering the season we're in now? Yes, May's sickness is a real phenomenon. We made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering. Is that a pun? Did you just make a pun? A month pun?
Well then.
Now who's ready for a little question? What's the other name for May sickness? The more casual one. I'm going to assume May blues, but the internet help me. Thank you. May blues.
Fantastic.
Excellent job. Ooh, what were you gonna type? It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings about distress and a depressive mood. Thus, we get the May blues. That'll be on the exams, so make sure you write it down. We still got a couple of minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Pizza over fries if it's a school stall because more substance in meal regardless of taste. True. It'll last you through the day more. Plus, I just thought about it. If you buy fries in school, you cannot stop people or your classmates from taking some of your fries. Like it will just happen. I forgot to take that into account. Because you know that's what's gonna happen. And like literally, even if just like everyone gets one fry, all of a sudden you're like halfway down your fry count just from other people getting it. This can't increase. Ooh, I mean, if that's the case though, because I don't have a moon persona yet, I could do the fortune for what's his name? Track team. You are Miyamoto. Draw fortune. Miyamoto. Because this one wouldn't increase before. So hopefully with this, next time we hang out, it should be able to increase. I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. Ooh! So I feel closer to Miyamoto. I feel like the bond. Yes! You will have great luck. Ooh! No financial worries. There's a lucky charm inside the fortune ticket. Yay! Yo! 10,000 yen! Okay, never mind. We do not have money problems.
Welcome back.
Alexandra, how's your studying going? I still remember the second year material well, so I can help you with anything you're unsure of. Man, imagine finding 5,000 pesos just inside the Lucky Charm. I mean, if anything, you'd probably be like, go to the shrine staff and be like, did you lose this money? But still though, 5,000 pesos would be 5,000 pesos. If for an exam, you might find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. A collaborative camp can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. Oh. So I guess this would be the best way to increase academics before. Makes sense. So Junpei, you should join. Junpei, this is why you're gonna score very low. Let's study. Yeah, until I get my stat to 3, this is probably the best.
I'm almost done.
Also, unique dialogue? You're sweating a lot. It's like, this is harder than any workout I see.
Well,
Like, he's practically shaking from studying. Like, look at him.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
Are you not sitting on the chair? Like, you know how some people, they like to practice working out while sitting, they don't actually sit on the chair, but just like lift themselves like a few centimeters above the chair just using their knees? Like, is that what you're doing, Akihiko?
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies?
I think that's actually what he's doing.
After transferring, might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have.
He's, once the text bubble is gone, he's literally hover sitting.
Here, these are my notes from last year.
Akihiko,
I
why?
don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking.
Ah, I see. It's probably very organized, and if anything, maybe she writes small, because I don't know if you guys did this, because I definitely did this. Maybe it's my stingy mind that came into play there. But, because I had one of those notebooks that you could, have different sections in the notebook. So it was pretty much like a binder of multiple notebooks. But the thing is, there were only so many pages per individual section. So I would actually write really, really small to maximize how much space I'm writing on a specific subject. Like, so much so, if anything, I would use like one section across multiple semesters. Like, I know some people, they like, if the text is too small, it's hard for them to like study. Like, it doesn't retain easier. Like, if they try to imagine the word in their head, it being tiny would like be remembered as being tiny. But hey, I mean, savings are savings. Especially when, allowance isn't all that high back then.
In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format.
Okay, maybe not that much. I don't do it that much.
It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material.
I feel nowadays people probably just screenshot the lessons or take a photo with their camera or take a photo with their phones.
If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively,
Though, admittedly, if you are still in school or like wanting to learn something, I would still suggest writing the stuff down instead of taking a photo. Because by writing the thing down, you're like, in a sense, thinking about the thing you're writing as you're writing it. And I believe that actually helps with memory for it. I mean, I say that, but it's been a while since I've actually wrote anything down on paper. But hey, I mean, Do as I say, not as I do. The truth hurts.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
At this point, just remove the chair.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. Increase? Still no, damn.
Alright, done.
Okay, now he's actually sitting.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat. And that heavy breathing, are you sure you're...
He just got really into studying.
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair.
Oh, he's actually telling the truth.
Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes.
Thank God you didn't have to use the bathroom.
Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay?
Okay.
Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
And I think there's probably going to be this tomorrow and on the Sunday. Your legs are killing you, aren't they? How can you still run after squatting yesterday? Literal muscle head. But strange enough, probably a smart muscle head. He did study unlike Junpei. Academics option? 5016 times 1000. I don't even know how many circles is. Circles? Okay, maybe I'm getting too much studying. Too many zeros. 67 multiplied. Okay, enough numbers. These numbers are too big to fit on the board. You know, this is where digital comes in. You just hit Control C, Control V, and then hopefully count the zeros. Ah, yes, you are taking a test. You are writing down your solution for the number. You get your answer. You look at the multiple choice. My answer is none of the choices. And then I feel a lot of people default to this. You proceed to answer the nearest number to your wrong answer and hope that that is the right answer. Like, you know, your logic is, I was probably just a little bit off, so it's probably the closest. Ooh, perfect. Stay awake for the academics. Increase? Still no. Okay, so I think that it was a good decision then that we did take the... What's that? The food for academics the other day. Maiko, Suemitsu, old couple. Kid, why do you have our number? Did we give our phone number to a child? Dude, if the parents check their phone and they just see a name of someone they don't know, it's over for us. Not persona, social link. Hanged. Okay. Hanged? I mean, if anything, we're probably gonna be the one that's hanged if the parents find out. No, no. I need to fuse a persona to be hanged rather than get rid of mixed space.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Any hanged ones? Any hanged ones?
Now then,
Well then, shall we?
Inagami, nice. Okay, this is the only one.
this would be a wise choice.
It is very high luck and magic. So we can give it Bufu and Garu.
This would be a wise choice.
Come on, give us that magic. I mean that magic and luck. 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 You know what? I'm greedy. Magic, luck, and something else.
Is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Not strength.
Please choose what skills to enhance. This would be a wise choice.
Ah, there we go. That's a nice one.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Garu would be good. And I mean, no, we do still technically have Jack Frost, and I feel Jack Frost is our Bufu machine. Aggravation could be good. Or just straight up attack. Nah, this one I feel makes more sense.
Seems you have been blessed with some.
Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Hey, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? A good boy who wants vengeance, apparently. It's like, did someone toss you a fake fetch too many times? And then just hit the ball behind their back? Ooh, Maragi.
Very well. We look.
Oh, good thing I remembered. It's Saturday. Time to buy a muscle drink.
Right. There's a sale today.
There we go, for 700.
You got everything you need?
Rather than 1,000. Which, you know, we spent 700 to probably get a little bit more money.
Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now,
A muscle drink. Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time. Thank you for bringing me this. I will slowly savor each sip later on. Please take this. Solar drop. And the money? Umiyushi beef bowl. How will I buy this? Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines. Really?
do you see anything? Very well.
Okay, no extra money, but we gotta buy one from each vending machine we come across. Okay, let's do this one by one. So there's one here at Port Island, I believe. Dr. Salt, Moonkissed, One Up. The school didn't have a vending machine. No, I just came from there. Strip Mall Station, I know had one. So that's 6 drinks. We needed 13? I think? I know there are vending machines at home also. So you can definitely get some there. Did you have drinks? No, you did not. Oh! Ah, that didn't count. I think there was one on top. Yep, this one. That should be 9. Then in the dorm. Okay, I don't know if entering dorm counts as like... No, okay, yes, I knew. I had a feeling. So going home skips the time. Well, okay, I mean, we got most of the drinks though, so we can I wonder if she'll let us, like, pass some of the drinks already. Like, we're gonna overdose you with drinks, girl.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh, yes. By all means.
Oh, okay, wait, so
By all means, you must know. Oh, my. I will await
I
a
need to click in
report of
progress.
success.
Whoops, my bad.
By all means. Oh, yes.
Next time called 500 looks just like my soybean powder. Tool in archery.
I will await a report. Oh, yes.
Umiyushi beef bowl. This is gotten from the one restaurant that I think I need to use the personal computer for.
By all means. Very well.
No, wait.
Good day.
Hand over the drinks.
I shall be waiting then.
I should collect 10. Okay, so just 2 more.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, good to know that that's already, like, fine. Now we can spend time with the child because we got the persona. Hello, child. It is time to play. Please don't trauma dump again. Slide first. I spent time with Micah on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Yeah, she's the one who wants to go. Yeah.
You're the best. I wonder what the daily burger is today.
Though, I mean, don't you normally stay here because you're fetched
I
there?
love going out to eat. 'Cause when I go with my mom,
Oh, so that's a lot of fries. Though no ketchup packet? Ugh, disappointing.
why would they get a divorce?
It's probably your fault. I feel saying this hurts. Like, like a little bit too blunt for a child, so maybe saying I don't know is the best.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up problem.
Like, I don't think there's any good answer for that one.
I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Imagine if someone saw this scene, like a high school kid with a child, and the child is like crying in front of them. Like, excuse me, kid, what are you doing to that child? It's like, sir, she's trauma dumping me. What do you want me to do? She's sobbing loudly. What do I do? I mean, like, we've already caused a scene. I mean, like, you should. I mean, there is times where you should just let someone cry it all out, but I mean, sometimes someone needs someone to, you know, just make them feel better. So probably this one.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to.
Okay, I don't know if that was the right decision. But this one, I think I'll stick. I'll keep it with this one. I think the more important choice was just allowing her to go here.
Go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
And for the food, I mean, I would imagine I'm the one who bought this. I only had it happen once, and that was when my brother left his younger sister, and she came to the conclusion that he abandoned her to banish her from the family. That's a funny way to word it. Poor kid.
Oh,
Why am I the only one? Just stop stop taking notes. Ooh, a study session with them. Nice.
Salut. Greatly appreciated.
Okay, let's save. Yay! Study session with Junpei and Yukari. Ooh, that was easy. Oh, and right, vending machine. Oh, whoops, I already had those. Are you a different one? Starvix? Aquafina? These names, they're so good. Menthol coffee, no. Okay, let's give her the drinks.
Marvel. I'm looking forward.
Hand over the drinks.
I've been waiting.
Menthol coffee. I mean, people like mint ice cream. So if people like mint ice cream, I can't, I can partially believe someone would want menthol coffee. There are weirdos out there in the world.
Oh my.
There's this many. It'd be such a waste to simply drink them. What? Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as the after-work drink performed by laborers. In any case, the request will complete. Take it as your reward. Ooh, a media card. Also, yes, I will take a drink. Also, hello? Sorry, I was using hydration check. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for this. Thank you for the raid resper. I should give the shout out. Wait, how's the spelling? How's the spelling? Onesie. Resper. Shout out. There we go. Hello. I think drinking was bad timing. No, if anything, it was relevant to what was happening in the game. I was giving Elizabeth drinks, so chat gave me a drink. It all comes around. But hello. Also, I really gotta fix the follow message to appear on screen, but thank you for the follow, Resper. I do appreciate the support. So, what were you streaming before this? And, I hope you and all of your chat have been having a good day today. Today have kind of been, just beat the boss and kind of just going until the midterms part is done. Which, should be coming up soon. Oh, hello.
Good day.
About requests?
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, right, the pine resin. Also, chat paused. There we go. Thanks for this. Yeah, of course. Gotta shout out those who raid me. It only feels, appropriate to do that. Shooting a bunch of shooters today.
Do you see anything?
Is this a digital copy? Yes, this is the version that is on Game Pass. Because, if I'm subscribed to Game Pass, I might as well use my subscription. Also, a bunch of shooters today. Which one? Apex or the finals? Or Fortnite? Actually, there's a lot technically of shooters nowadays. But I feel Apex has gotten, a lot of resurgence with the changes.
Let's hear the results.
Apex and Valo. Oh, right. Yeah, Valorant. Sorry, Valorant escapes me because I'm more of a movement shooter guy. But also, yeah, hello everyone else. Hope you all have been having a good day. I guess I keep forgetting to do this, but hello, my name's Kokozen. I'm kind of like aspiring adventurer. I mostly play a variety of games. Gaming has been my main hobby for a long time. I play pretty much every genre under the sun, although some genres more than others. I'd definitely say Grand Strategy might be my least played genre. And if I were to say most, probably platformers and action games. But I do love myself some visual novels, puzzle games, among many others. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow, Zaraxu. Do appreciate the support. And yeah, thank you for, being here. It being still, literally middle of the week. I don't know what time, if it it is for you guys. For me, it is kind of like early in the morning. Probably shouldn't last too much longer because I do have work tomorrow, but thank God for work from home. But if you guys are work from home, then that, all good, all the same. 12 na, my dudes. I mean, 12 na, 12 pa lang. Basta work from home, okay na yan.
Is that true?
So at least I can, get up a little bit later than I have to having to go to the office. I mean, if anything, a part of me was like, do I Helldivers do a little bit after this? But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit for the servers to fix. What's the reward? Toy bow. Okay. Bring me a handheld game console.
Must know.
Rumor says it's a very dangerous item. Ah, yes. Dangerous for your time. I understand.
By all means.
Actually, if there's speaking of games, because we are playing game. Did you guys watch the Elden Ring trailer a while ago? Also, I get it. Sometimes you just raid to bring your viewers somewhere else. But I understand you did just finish your stream. But I do appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good rest. You lost your life to your Nintendo 3DS, but what game though? Nintendogs? The world ends with you, maybe? Or Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon's really big in the DS, especially when you could start petting your Pokemon. Monster Rush, we had the burger establishment at Ugatoday Strip Mall.
I will await a report of success.
That's it. Okay, so at least we were able to do some of the... Did I get money? No money. Okay, then from here, we will... Study session. But yeah. Hope you all have been doing well. I mean, speaking of study sessions, plus I did mention this a while ago since it is March time. I don't know if it is final season for you guys, but I hope you guys have been, prepared yourselves for the finals, assuming you guys are still in school. If you're not anymore in school, thank God we don't have to study anymore. But too bad we have to keep working though. Oh, Junpei is the game console. Okay, that's convenient. I was like, God, owning two of the same console, what a luxury. Depending on what school system is. Because, trimestral system, usually finals is like March. At least when I recall my schooling before. So like it wouldn't be finals now, but finals would be coming up real soon. If it's trimester, it would be very close. So yeah, make sure you get your study sessions in. I mean, a good excuse to hang out with friends, and then, once you're done studying, you can probably play a few co-op games. I mean, Tekken 8's been poppin' recently, plus Helldivers 2. I mean, like, random matchmaking doesn't work, but I think forced matchmaking still works at least. But yeah, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, like, fighting games, lots to choose from. And Grand Blue Fantasy recently just got 2B as well in it. Like, I saw the character trailer for her. Like, she has so many mechanics. Like, it's actually like, kind of appropriate. It's like she's from a different game. Which she is. So, Plus, I did, like, if there was any one minor detail that was super fun with the character trailer for 2B in Grand Blue Fantasy, it's the fact that if you use the suicide attack, in the subsequent rounds, she actually doesn't have her skirt just like it would be in Nier Automata. So it's like, I feel this was a personal request by Yoko Taros to very proudly showcase her very voluptuous behind. Also, thank you for the follow, Chonky Neko. Do appreciate it. Once again, a reminder to really fix the follower announcement on the screen. Hopefully, you should have that back by next stream. But yeah, I do appreciate it as always.
Jeez.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case.
If anything, you're lucky she isn't here. I think your stuff is in general. I mean, it's more of just like the browser capture for it. But I assume because I hear the audio effect, are you guys hearing the audio effect when the follow happens? Because I would imagine that you aren't. Yeah. Like I'm not sure. I'm not sure which audio channel that is on, since I'm using that plugin that separates all of the audio channels to specific ones. But that'll be up for me to figure out with the volume sliders. But don't worry, I do know that you guys are following me. You know, to give you the thanks.
I feared for my life for a second.
In OBS, you got to go to source properties, have to check the box that lets you alter it on OBS. I see. We can look into this after stream. Best not to do this obviously mid-stream. That would be kind of weird. But noted.
You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right?
You must be real weird then. I mean, you it came out of your text and keyboard, so.
A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning.
I mean, the table's literally empty, Junpei. What are you talking about? Okay, Chonky, thanks again for the follow, and thank you for being here for even just a little bit. You have a good rest, and, well, I don't know if you're going to school or going to work, but, you know, good luck tomorrow, and hope you have a good rest. And, you know, same goes to whoever else needs to go to rest. I do realize it is a bit late, especially local time. But, you know, I do appreciate it regardless that you guys are here. Don't be like Junpei, who doesn't study.
You there, young man. What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
If only there was physical education, you'd actually be able to help. Actually, I'm wondering. If he says 1 + 1 is 2 after I say arithmetic.
Something on arithmetic, huh? Long ago, they tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 + 4?" But then it barked 10 times. He asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for that.
What the frick is this story, Junpei? I'm done. It's like close this game. It's over. You can't escape the puns.
I could cut you out of the equation.
Okay, that's a good. Okay, that's a good response. I appreciate that one. Definitely not my bias kicking in.
We all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
You monster. Look, our name is Kakozen. So it can't be it can't be helped.
Right? Can't have a good study session without a good break.
Oh, please. Don't let yourself get infected by Junpei's influence. If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what
I wonder if answering that actually changes how much you learn. That would be so bad though.
Let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
I'm not gonna lie, a part of me misses them. Like, it's a good excuse to just hang out with friends. Academics up, please. Still not yet? Are you kidding me?
Oh, this goes like that. Then you take that and carry it over to. Hey, man. You mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in.
Your friends never studied? Good luck to them, I guess. like, as much as, you know, we would rather want to do other stuff, as a kid, you know, you owe it to yourself to study and take your studies seriously. Because, you know, it'll help you, you know, it'll honestly help you in the future. Especially with how job hiring is. Like, you could say diplomas are just a paper, but offices do look at that. So, you know, it is vital. You just end up doing everyone's homework while they listen to me show them how things work, but they distract me by saying other things. No, you guys gotta stop being pushovers.
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own?
The kid was just brilliant. Natural smarts kind of guy. I see. They stole your donuts? That's fucked up. It's like not only do you do their answers, but they take your food also? I'm surprised you still did study sessions with them. Not gonna lie. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Those two statements contradict each other. But we must check what to buy. Also, I see my roommate is asleep, so maybe I won't talk as loud for a little bit. But, you know, I can still do it flamboyant. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the home shopping show. Those amazing commodities. Also, you bring a dozen donuts for yourself? Okay, that's mistake number 1. You brought food to the group study. That's literally begging for them to take your food. It was out in public. I am sorry. That is how group sessions work. You bring food, people will eat it. Unless you are firm by saying no, which I feel that was not the case. So unfortunately, you are to blame here. As much as that shouldn't be the case, that's just how it be. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices. So don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. I'm gonna do it! We're introducing the Home Alone security set. Oh, is the kid from Home Alone endorsing this? Will it keep any burglars out? Living by yourself? Feeling insecure in these treacherous times? Fear not! First up, we have the blinding flashlight. I don't think we need those. Our monitor will flashbang us when we open YouTube. Or, you know, just open Discord and set your Discord to, like, light mode. Done. Easy. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in the freeze spray too. 3 of them. All this for 2,980 yen? Damn. Of course, you know, limited items. Always buy. Excuse me? Next, I'll be introducing a beginner's home cooking set. Don't miss it. Bye-bye. You say no, but then they hit me with the, oh, but you're our big sister. You must take care of us Asians who are from the mainland. But aren't you, don't you look Asian also? Question mark? Like, can't you just play the, what are you talking about, bitch? I'm also Asian. You're Asian American, not one of you. Ah, how unfortunate. Also, I am going to hope that the academics will increase in the evening. If it does not increase in the evening, I will reload and redo and study the session. But just like what I would do in real life, finals the next day, it's time to play an online game. It won't increase? Never mind! I mean, okay, to be fair, okay, wait, to be fair, if the old couple won't increase either, then I won't do that one.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Come to think of it,
I've heard these special mechanisms make the player forget about the passage of time. Looks at stream time. It's been 4 hours. Shit.
oh my.
Ooh. No, dang it. Ooh, Pixel Vest. Free armor?
Very well.
Armor, equip. Pixel Vest, 10 SP. Ooh, pretty nice.
Listen.
Oof. Ah, but I can't make the moon because I'm not high level yet. To be fair, no one hung out with Suemitsu today? Damn, people really didn't want to hang out with him, did they? Will our social increase? I'm thinking about this. Do I want to spend that? I mean, it is a very limited amount of time to be able to hang out with her. Which is why the game binge always makes a person feel like shit. I mean, I guess that depends though. If you don't regret the play session you're doing, it won't feel as bad. So just don't stress it. Because if I'm going to use the fortune, then I might as... You know what? No. So afternoon is always social link stuff. I feel like I remember I was told this. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. I feel like our relationship will go stronger soon. Okay. I mean, hopefully the number of stat increases carries over to the next upgrade too. Okay, playing for 8 hours straight. I feel I need to schedule a time if I want to do that. Also, study group. Yay!
That reminds me.
I'm not even gonna read what he said. Okay, so the question is, will we increase our academics after this? That is the question, because I think that is what we need.
All right. Yes, correct. The answer is many blues. Next, for the following sentence. What's the matter, Iori?
Iori is staring out into space. For a second there, I thought he was not gonna blink. Thank God at least he's blinking.
What? Oh, it's nothing.
My friend group in high school always scheduled other activities around the HR rank grind. Understandable. I mean, I did have Apex rank sessions before. So I get it, I get it. Plus, that one time again that I mentioned before where I rank grinded a rhythm MOBA game. God, the amount of hours I needed to do that. Especially in the last day. Pretty much couldn't stop playing. It was brutal. Never again.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that? It's insane.
Did you fart or something? Focus.
How would you expect me to do that? Oh, come on. That fragrance across the table is just...
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
The only people I see, I mean, the only thing I see across the table are the girls. Guys, chill. Maybe the aggressive horniness we were talking about a while ago is hitting now. Chill a little bit.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
Is he trying to butter up Mitsuru by complimenting her perfume?
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
It all comes circle back. It circles back to my use of the word stimulating. It was foretold. It was foretold. See? I told you, stimulating is a word that is normally used. How dare you guys tell me I was wrong?
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack.
See, stimulating isn't just about the horniness. It can stimulate your hunger for food, your hunger for education. Y'all the ones that need to get your minds out of the gutter. The more League they played, the higher their grades. Oh shit. I mean, you know, League is like practicing their multiple choices. They got the top lane, middle lane, bottom lane. So, you know, A, B, or C. Also, we? What do you mean we? Don't you mean you? You guys were talking about it. I've been waiting for this.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... Well, not our stomachs!
Excuse me? Guys, we should be thinking with our... Junpei? Junpei, what were you gonna say there?
Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do ya?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
No, food though. Is 3 enough? Yes! We just reached it. Let's go.
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
Junpei will be going without dinner tonight. I am sorry. My condolences for him.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
But that means you just have a good night's sleep, though. Also, finally, the midterms. I actually thought I'd get here sooner. First semester midterm exam begins today. It will last for 6 days. Oh no, there's a test today. Girl, it's midterms! I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to the people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too. Whatever. Quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. I spent last night cramming, and now I gotta memorize them all over again. And if I recall, they actually make you answer questions here. Internet, can you help me here? Oh, okay. Right, someone will answer freely, and then they will like squeeze in a question or two that you need to answer. What is the other common expression to use? Okay, May Blues. This one's easy. Is help you, but my brain is hitting me hard with the need to buy tea tray. I see you needed the beef just like Junpei did a while ago. Did you actually have dinner today? Would you find did Leon Foucault used to experiment in his rotation of the Earth? A pendulum. Yay! I asked dinner. I asked dinner, not breakfast. Please, guys in chat, please have your meals. They're important. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Guys, which is generated by a pantograph? Wait, think about the question. Like this was like a few streams ago. Pantograph. This was the question to determine. No, it wasn't the math question. It was temperature. Was it frictional heat or cold air? I don't think it's these two. It's between frictional heat and cold air, and I don't want to have to reload. Like it was a question about summer, I believe. So maybe I see shapes and angles. Wait, you say shapes and angles. What does that mean? So it's not temperature? Shapes and angles. Do you mean magnetism? Shapes and angles, shapes and angles. Wait, let me try to think about what this question was about. It says something engineering. Okay, maybe the reverse, so it's not temperature. Electricity and magnetism? Pantograph, pantograph, pantograph. Shapes? Engineering? Wait. This was the train question, right? Like, what does the train use when using the power? So it was like, I think the discussion about that was like monorail doesn't use electricity but it uses magnetism. So it isn't magnetism. It would be the other one. So it would be electricity. Hey! Feeling right answer. Type of platform which moves vertically rather than horizontally. Uses link folding support, sir. Stretch from the lowest support. The cross strut stretch outward, pushing the top platform upwards. That long paragraph did not fit in with any of the other things. Technically. Ah, I see. So that's why you were confused. And also this one. This one was... This isn't familiar. This isn't familiar. This doesn't sound familiar. This sounds familiar. So probably this one. Because I remember that weird question from the first one. From the... Because that was the first question of the game. Oh, excuse me. Is it gonna be okay today? I'll finally be able to fight with you guys. Ooh. You will think I'm choosing what day to explore and leading the team. You don't get any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. I don't mind.
I owe you one.
Do I pay $40 for a small tray with holes in it? What do you mean by a small tray with holes in it? Like for cooking? Do you mean like a mini golf set? Like, you know, a mini golf set? A tea tray. It's wood. So like a cup holder? $350. Junk, you're crazy. I have no idea what $350 a big tray with holes in it would be, but you're crazy. Like a table with holes in it in case you spill water or tea. Just don't spill your water. Duh. Are you sure that's what the hole is for? It sounds like a built-in cup holder. As long as it's perfect in 19 inches in diameter and is made of pristine brass. Are you talking about a drum? Or like one of those like sound insulators? I finished today's exams. Yes. Midterms finally over. With that though, I think I will call it today. Like we did a lot in this session. You know, we beat the boss, we did the midterms, we watched Elden Ring trailer. Wait, double check, save. Play more streamer man. Today's a weekday, my people. What should you eat? Someone mentioned it. Oh no, technically that's not. Oh, not someone mentioned it. I have it in my freezer, which is why I thought about it. If you have ice cream sounds good right about now. Unless you meant dinner. Which, if you meant dinner, I'm sorry I gave you dessert to eat. I mean, to be fair though, before I say the food, I mean, I can say my usual, you know. First, obviously for those that were here in the stream, whether you chatted, lurked, stopped by, or, you know, just came here from the raids, which I do appreciate from a while ago. I do always appreciate the support, plus some of the follows. You know, in terms of streams, on Friday, I will be playing a game that my friend gifted me way back in November. I feel it's only right that I should do that by him. Then, that should be the last stream for the week, I believe. You know, 3 times a week already. Then, I guess with that, you know, I hope you guys having a good day, afternoon, or evening. It has been going too well, which is why I wanted to say this first. Maybe it's time for a snack. So with that, I will be having ice cream. I have coffee-flavored ice cream with me today. So I will be having some of that. So, dinner? Oh, okay. Then definitely not ice cream for dinner. Dinner? You can't go wrong with a burger, like we were talking about a while ago. So if you have burger, you could buy a burger. Burger sounds good. Although if we're talking about what I had for dinner, I had beef stroganoff. So beef stroganoff might be harder to get immediately. But the ingredients you could technically get in like something to eat. So aka maybe something with mushrooms or beef. Like that sounds pretty good. But yeah, and for the rest of you out there, I hope you guys have something nice to eat as well. They probably somehow, please eat your carrots. But yeah, with that though, thank you guys for being here, and I hope you guys join me in my next stream, which should be on Friday. But till then, guys, bye guys. Bye! Enjoy your food if you're gonna eat food. Bye!